Watch the patterns, and when I see a bunch of low rolls, odds are a high roll's coming, so that's when I slip in there. As we see here for John and 2 pair for OFC, we might see a big one here. These players 13,500 effective. Oh, wow. Okay, he does raise. Okay.
It's at 425. And Habip just gonna call with a.
And now OFC might play back here. Top 2 pair. Draw heavy board. Could see a $26,000 pot here.
I actually wore reasonably new. I wore it on day 2 of the Cha-Cha event. It's my lucky hoodie.
It looks like one of those like tournament player sweatshirts.
Exactly.
That's what it is?
That's why I got it. You know,
like how it's like marketed?
Oh
no,
no.
I have no idea. I just saw, you know, Chance Corner?
Yeah.
He was wearing one, something like this, and I asked him what the brand
OFC
was.
gonna re-raise. It's a 3-bet on the flop, and might just say if you got 7-9, you got 7-9. But I've got some really powerful cards under this chip.
I'll show you my picture from day 2 of Chocolate.
Oh no.
He's gonna send it, hoist the mainsail, as Derek likes to say. We are poised to play a big one, folks.
Yeah, this is my company.
Oh man.
Did you sell your hat?
Top 2 pair here. Losing the sets, losing the straights.
There you go. Wanted to show it off?
But it's a draw heavy board right now.
Well, I still have some.
I think OFC can get away from this though, just how deep they are. When someone 4-bet jams on the flop, it's almost never a bluff. I mean, have we ever seen a 4-bet jam on the flop as like a bluff here, right? OFC likes to splash around a lot, but he's really smart in these spots. Yeah, I mean, he has such a good hand, but you just got to go back and think, what could he be 4-bet bluffing with on this flop? I mean, ace-9 of clubs?
That's like
Why 4-bet? Why risk 13,500, right? I mean, you're in such a good spot. Just call, and you're drawing to the nuts 2 different ways.
You don't need the games? On second row behind the goalie, first and third.
So much strength. Oh no!
He makes the call, and he's drawing very thin. 2 outs out of 4 left in the deck, and he needs one of them.
And those of y'all that were looking for the blood.
Oh, it's clean. Set of 6s.
My
We'll take it
gosh.
down and stack OFC for a $27,000 pot.
And there's the bingo.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point, and once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live. My name is Ben Miney, and I am here alongside Ben Kirby, who'll be here in just a moment. But we're starting off with a flip, and it looks like deuce 5 for the wheel for Galoo will take down the flip for a nice little 450 start for him, and that'll do.
Hey, nuts!
Hope everyone is having a great night or morning if you're on the other side of the pond.
Yeah, that seat gets the wheel.
It's time for some high-stakes action here from Dallas, Texas. Texas Card House, Dallas.
I called it. I needed the deuce.
See everybody in chat tonight. Hope you all are having a very beautiful evening.
First 2 cards too. I was feeling good. I was like, ooh, okay, no more PLO.
Hello. We got a great lineup tonight. Medhi in the house, or Galoo rather. OFC Sean, Miss Kim Stone on the table, and a lot more regulars.
$20 in lights, please.
As we start off the night, Carlos gonna bump up the jam, 150 with the 2 jacks.
Thank you.
Jay is back. Habib is back. JRock is of course back in the 9th seat.
Were you guys doing Jack 4 or no? You guys made a house?
No.
Not everybody. Yeah, it's called Jack 4 again.
Yeah, OFC said no, he doesn't want to play. So
Kim Ace Queen gonna put
yeah,
on the
just tell
3-bet.
him because of OFC, we're not playing it.
They know that's not true.
And Mustafa 2 9s gonna cold call the big blind to 3-bet. So we get back to Carlos, who looks like he just wants to call with the jacks, and here we go.
Oh, 14.
Oh, okay.
And you want my hands to push up here?
It's gonna be, wow, what a flop here. 7, 8, 10.
Hey,
Nothing.
And Carlos with an overpair straight draw. Mustafa with an open-ended straight draw with
you
his
have a place
pair.
to keep my phone? No.
You can see a
If
very action
anybody
flop right off the jump.
Yeah, that's service.
Yeah, do mine too. No,
Some
Because
VIP.
they don't allow me.
A bet here from Mustafa. Lots of outs for him as Kim is now able to make a fold, and it's an 8 on the turn. It pairs the board. Jacks still good.
Thank you.
Kim, did I see your hubby out there as well?
Yeah, for a minute anyway.
I got the penalty weapon out of the.
$1,500,
Now,
and Carlos
I
is
can't
going to
even
make
get
the
a
call.
penalty.
Already a 6K pot. A queen on the
You're not
river
trying
is
hard
going to cement the check mark. Mustafa now just a pair, well actually 2 pair, 9s and 8s here that are no good. And look at this tiny bet. 475 and a snap call. 9's no good. Jacks will take it for the first part of the night, and that's a good one for Carlos. Question was for the poll in the chat, have you hit the like button on the way in? If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Both of y'all had each other's outs. He was hoping for a 9 to show up. You hoping for a jack to show up.
No, I wasn't.
But Jack showed up.
I did not want a Jack to show
I
up.
have a 6.
Huh?
Didn't want the jack
He
on
was
the
hoping for
river.
a jack to show up.
6.
No, but if a jack shows up,
He votes.
he scoops.
No,
Jack's full of eights.
he's got straight.
No,
He's
no,
full of
no.
eights.
He's
Jack's
got
full of
chips
eights.
and he's got straight. Huh?
Jack's full of 8s.
Are we doing mandatory? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That was a
Medhi.
Yeah. You're
Why
right.
so
That was a-
fast, Medhi?
Can I do?
Yeah, he didn't know.
I
Yeah.
love it. Look.
Yep.
We're doing mandatory 50, I think.
I think they're doing mental. Y'all do mental?
Yeah.
$50 straddle is on. And it sounds like it's
I mean, I really don't
semi-mandatory.
want to, but it's okay.
We got Sam, it looks like, in the 4 seat as well tonight. Sam is a regular on the cash floor at Texas Card House Dallas, and glad to see him make an appearance
Everybody's
here on the live stage. That's a beef here.
Yeah, sure.
Gonna limp with the ace-king and let JRock get in there.
I'm not sure if his queen's will. What's the bet?
With the 2 sevens. It's back to Carlos, who wants to call with the suited ace. Back to Galoo here. It looks like Habib has set it up perfectly for a limp re-raise. Or limp 3 bets. He's going to make it 1,300 to go. Just keep in mind here, guys, the max buy-in to start this stream was 5K. So Habib's trying to set the bar high for the match the stack part. Going for glory right off the jump. Putting 7s and ace-4 in a very awful spot here, but JRock is not deterred. He makes the call. He's got position over the 3-better.
Is it 1250 total? It's 13 total.
Carlos now tanking a bit. Not necessarily a perfect price. As we can see, he's only got 10% here. He does let it go. Very nice fold for him. And off we go to the flop. It's classic coin flip. And that's what I call a good flop for 7s. Outside of a set. If you're going to continue the barreling, trying to rep those sneaky overpairs. And Habib has absolutely played aces and kings just like this.
1,000.
He's going to down bet. 1K to go. He's only 1,700 back now. Imagine JRock's not really going anywhere yet. This is about as good as you can ask for. He's just thinking about the overpairs.
He had a little bit of very little injury, but the thing is that the lady and the kid that were in the other car, apparently it's his fault, right? But she hit him because of whatever, right? So her kid, her 9 or 10-year-old kid, seemed to be just fine. He came out of the car and walking and all that. And she came out of the car walking, but then I guess the police offered an ambulance.
Hello, Mr. Kirby.
Hello. Good evening.
So
good evening.
Sorry for my tardiness. It's not a regular thing. I had some extenuating circumstances that did not matter. But I appreciate you covering for me.
Oh, no sweat. No sweat.
Don't tell the boss that I was late.
He's 19.
Watching and listening.
And the reason is I could not put him on
you
my
covered for me
garage
before,
liability. My own, my company's
eye for an
garage
eye.
liability.
Yeah, that's right. It's like, I don't know if it's, got each other's back as it comes Jack of Hearts on turn.
And 5 of spades also. And that's going to be 7.
All in and a call?
Yeah, so basically Habib went bet 1,000 here with only 1,700 back on the flop. JRock 2 7s just kind of put the hurt on, raised them all in, and he just made the call. Well, I mean, maybe we can hit an ace of king here and be good, and he surely did not do that. And now,
2 7s.
yes, sir, it is a scoop-a-doop for Mr. JRock. Great way to start the stream. Carlos started off with a big one. Now JRock, that's 2 for
then the car
2 big ones. I think that's the first 2 hands, too.
Carlos scooped a big one right from the get-go. You like to see the recreational guys win that every once in a while.
I mean, Carlos had a rough go of it last week. Got stacked for piles.
Was that on Wednesday?
It was on Wednesday. And he got stacked for piles. And
was I here? I was here Wednesday.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Was it Derek?
No, I'm pretty sure because I had to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was here last Wednesday as well.
Even though in 5 years this is my.
How did he get stacked? It was. It's coming
I
back
have it
to
on my
me.
phone somewhere.
They would not. I tried.
I always write down the big hands.
On my company policy.
'Cause you're a
And they
professional.
would not insure him because he is
5, 10,
not
25,
19
no
yet
limit
at the
tonight, huh?
time.
Pretty big poker game with
October
some guys with deep
29 is
pockets.
when he was going to turn 19.
Everyone say hello to Mr. Kirby,
Hello,
Garage
hello.
liability.
the one and only radio voice of poker.
Maybe one day. Either way, I don't think it pays that much to be
It
the
can't,
radio
it can't
voice of
possibly.
poker.
Unless,
You know, radio
unless
is
you
such a
want to be
growing-
solely sponsored by Manscaped, I don't think
That's right. The new Lawnmower 12.
My agent didn't tell
Too
me.
many add-ons.
I don't have a general
Too
liability.
many add-ons.
Now with the new vibrating
I have
feature
garage liability.
that you can bring to the poker table.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Kim Stone, seat 1. I saw her giving some hot sports opinions on Twitter over the last few days from all the Jack 4 stuff. Fun times in the poker world. Just an absolute, Twitter going insane with
think?
that one hand. It's just like it had all the elements to get every single poker person talking.
Insider Edition,
But I don't
BBC
want
World
them to
News.
have-
It showed up on that?
Yeah.
My
We're talking about, like, the newest thing since sliced bread.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that
Already checked.
Garrett v. Robbie hand is pretty infamous, and I don't know if it's ever going to get resolved, given how open-ended or how like open to interpretation a lot of the things are. I mean, a lot of dudes are going down a lot of rabbit trails regarding like devices, and then other people are like, chill TF out. Like, this is an anomaly. It's never going to happen again, but it'll be interesting to see what comes of all that.
Jack.
RV Phil starting off the night right for the team.
That's what I'm talking about. RV Phil wanted some loyalty points, and he said, you know what?
Gimme.
Thank you for the generous dono.
Super awesome. One of
RV
our
Phil.
regulars on the stream.
Classy guy.
That is
through and
so
through.
cool of you, brother.
Thank you. It's also like, much as like politics can do this too, where there's like merits to the discussion, but it also cannot be overstated how it's also very good for clicks and engagement if you're wanting to be a poker creator,
Yeah.
content person,
Pretty
or
much.
wanting to be an influencer. Like,
Yeah.
it's a legitimate discussion and argument, I think. I don't know what my position is yet, but it also kind of like some of the stuff over the past few years, like it is also in the same sentence, like, okay, clearly some of these guys and gals are trying to induce some engagement as it comes trips for Sam. Jack 9 on the button.
He's got
like a boss.
trips. Trip strong hand here. And he does have to go worry about Carlos's club draw, though. But I know Carlos here, multi-way. He could easily fool this to a bit of aggression. And him being first to act facing this aggression could just get him out of the way. We see him fold hands like this all the time. On paired boards, that is, I should say.
Yeah, Ragnar Overby. I'm just loving the controversy. Honestly, don't care about the outcome. Yeah, like I want to. I don't want to watch the world burn, but it objectively is entertaining to watch like the constant new takes and updates pop up on Twitter, where it's like, all right, this is at least entertaining to see all these, like, to see Tom Dwan going back at it with Lexo and Joe Ingram. It's like, okay, this is a pretty rare sequence of events in poker. Or like completely unrelated outside voices coming in and giving their own hot takes. It's, you know, Twitter at its quote finest, I guess.
Well, whatever that would be. Sam here going to bet his trips again as Carlos checks. Bricking the turn. About as brick as you can get.
3 live outs for Carlos.
Ugh. That's not a lot.
Is Sam new to the stream?
Yeah.
Sam
So
on the button?
Sam's a regular in the room, and he's finally making his stream debut.
Nice. GL's
Super awesome
pretty
guy.
good start. Flopping trips. Nice hand.
A very, very strong accent. I've never asked him where his accent is from, but very awesome guy. Look at that, JRock starting already up about 4.2K tonight.
Nice.
It's a good start. Good start. I wonder if we're going to see a lot of matching the stack soon.
I sure hope so. A lot of these guys love to. I know OFC and Habip and some other guys play in a home game where they like to gamble it up. I hope they.
It's a 1-2 game that they play.
Yeah, imagine it doesn't stay, or those stakes are pretty irrelevant after a little while. JRock with the ace-10 suited.
The old 1-2 straddle 100.
Yeah, when you get a bunch of rich guys playing 1-2, it rarely stays 1-2 300 cap.
JRock here with the nicest looking hand so far. Ace-10 of diamonds going up against some rags. Oh, yeah. Habip with the baby squeeze. Makes it 250 with 7 players in the hand. Just a little spritz.
Yeah, let's
just a little
let's float
spritz.
this pot a bit. This crew's not going anywhere for 250.
No one is folding.
Habib just would love to just flop the joint here. All spades.
Galoo says no. Galoo said no, sir.
It's a new Galoo tonight, folks.
New and improved.
I don't know how to play this hand, so I'm just going to check in the card.
As it comes 7-7-9, 2 diamonds, Mustafa trips.
And the nut flush draw for JRock.
Interessante.
And top 2 pair for OFC. And it's going to check all the way over to OFC. And he sees it to draw a heavy board. You got to bet it.
Full pot, 1,500.
See one more. Thanks so much. Hi. I get a coffee with a little bit of cream and sugar, please. Thank you.
JRock. Nobody likes to fold a nut flush draw. I especially do not.
And he's got outs against the 7, so I mean, I feel like you can't just fold yet.
Yeah, I think a fold would be pretty to 1 bet.
All right, that's more.
That's a call.
Oh, it's a call. I thought
This
there was multiple pictures.
just sizable stack.
Holy
Mustafa
lordy
got a rip
Lou!
and ship it. Great check.
Yep, time to go north. Mustafa going all the way up.
Now you're in a pot that you were not planning on being a part of. I guess queen. I mean, I'm gonna shut up in case this turns into a clip.
I am
word
so bad
salad-
at fading that.
My word salad is not going to help this situation. Basically, I'm saying Mustafa loves this spot.
You came back.
Facing
Worst,
a late position bet and a call.
Now OFC in quite a bind. Let's see how his history against Mustafa is going to play into this one.
I mean, this looks super strong for Mustafa, obviously. I mean, you're sitting there with top pair, queen high.
270,
It might just not be enough
2,700 more.
for OFC to call, given the size of the pot.
I think OFC also knows that Mustafa's just capable of ripping it here with like 8s.
Does this opens the betting back up, right? So if he calls and gets jammed on by JRock, he pukes, right? Like a.
I mean, at that
think
point,
he's
it's
thinking about
only 1,000 more. Because this all-in's for 43. He's got.
It's 28 more for
Oh
OFC
wait, no,
to call.
excuse me. So I guess it would be about 2 or 3 more K. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Super
yeah.
puke. Super
Yeah.
puke.
I regret saying anything, and maybe
Did
you
you go to
should
the anniversary today?
post this clip
Manheim
muted.
anniversary?
Yeah.
No?
Just
I
table
haven't been to
audio.
an auction in 3 years.
It's funny
Yeah.
how we like to
Online
speculate on
everything, right?
information
Yeah,
that's
same,
right in front of us.
No, meaning online.
I'm really bad at
So we
that.
paid
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
mega
I-
bucks.
Oh yeah.
I went
Oh
and,
yeah. You know it.
And got one.
Wow,
and
OFC
late
in the
11
tank here.
today.
Cannot decide what to do.
Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense.
But
Don't make
I'm
no
just
sense.
getting cars all over the nation now.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
Yeah.
I seldom buy in DFW, very, very seldom.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'm able to pick up cars 1,000, 1,500 below MMR now.
Yeah, the pricing is down a tad bit.
But not in Dallas. No, not at.
No, not at Manheim. I actually bought at Manheim today.
Uh-huh.
But yeah.
Oh, and I paid over.
Yeah.
He lets it go, and I think a card flashed.
Queen of clubs in the mug.
Sorry.
It's the Queen of Clubs. It wasn't the 9.
And now JRock with a decision, 2,800 into 86.
What was it more? 27 more?
2730.
If he thinks his 2
Yeah,
pair outs are live as well, he's probably going to feel compelled to call if he feels like he's only drawing to a diamond. And he calls. He's
Wow,
like,
he
"I'm
makes
just not
the
gonna call
call.
too much."
11,000 bucks off the jump again.
Let's go.
It's so early in the day. Oh, quads! Game over.
So he's got pocket nines.
Game over.
Wow.
4 of a kind will do it.
Very nice.
You have the flush draw.
And Mustafa will find the biggest pot of the night so far.
Queens. So I'm like, does somebody have a 7?
Wow.
OFC lying about his hand right away. He's like, I had queens.
Oh, these are kings.
He's lying. That bucket
You had what?
Weird.
Pocket queens?
Queens, yeah.
You like that 7, huh?
Ah.
Don't believe everything you're told at the poker table, because it's very easy to lie about your hand.
How do you check the 7 in such late position? It's crazy.
I'll check it.
1,500 in the
A
pot.
bit less than pocket 9.
Wow. I mean, there's 1,500 in the pot.
Mustafa, nice check on flop, inducing a ton of action
Thank God
before it got
called.
back
If it
around
was
to
heads
him,
up, I
and
had to call.
he takes down an $11,400 pot.
I have to worry about you, too.
If I had the 10 of diamonds, I mean, if you call, I'm sure.
So I would have got the side pot then.
Oh, you had queens? Yeah. I wish I wouldn't have seen the queen. No, it actually didn't matter because I thought he had jacks at least.
But just about 125 of you guys watching tonight so far off the first 20 minutes of the stream tonight. Welcome all of you. Tell your friends,
I agree.
tell your family, tell your stockbroker. Let them know that there's high stakes poker going on here in Dallas, Texas, and it's going to be a great night.
You can make more money than your stockbroker's making you right now,
I
folks.
don't think he had
There's
This line from Family Guy. Buy maple syrup.
Is on first.
No, queen jack. Everything beats your hand.
Kim's in there with the
Even his
jiggities.
hand beats your hand. Ace 10. You were on the button and you just limped in with queens?
KQ suited for
I do that
OFC.
sometimes.
Trappy.
Last time I lived with aces.
No, but this was not the hand that you could. 5 people in that win.
Galoo's got ace queen.
Oh, I am?
Facing a 3-piece
Hayden
from
beat me with
OFC.
quads last week.
I did 10-9 or something, right?
4 tens. I had a boat. I saw your little emoji on the last stream.
Oh, yeah. Was it excessive celebration?
It wasn't excessive, but it hurt a little bit. I mean, I know he's hating me.
You know that's the baby money, right?
Yeah, well, you know, there's still time.
Back to Kim, who might be induced to 3-bet, or 4-bet, excuse me, but she just calls.
Hey.
Galoo checks dark, 1,400 in the middle. And it comes 4, 5, 9 to diamonds. Kim loves this board. It goes check, 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 check. Deuce of clubs on the turn. Wheel draw for Galoo. And 2 overs. And Kim, a hammer lock on this game.
Oh man, I don't have time to check that right now.
You're from Turkey. I was in Istanbul 2 months ago.
Me too.
What's
I
that?
came, I was 26. I was there.
Yeah,
Where did you go? Istanbul?
yeah, yeah. I
Just
went,
visiting or being?
no, I went for work.
Yeah.
I bought building material. I bought chandeliers,
Chandelier?
trim,
Oh.
things of that nature.
Do you have a head house or wholesale?
No, I'm building. I'm building.
You're building or you're building your own?
What I develop. I buy land and I put buildings on it.
Oh.
6
Not
on
the
the
house,
river. Kim
commercial.
with 2
No,
jacks.
commercial.
The
I'll
check
sell
mark
rods if anybody
in
needs
position on Galoo, who
Okay,
I will get house
bet
over here
600 on
in the
turn.
building.
okay. You get them from Turkey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I go 4 or 5 times a week. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Joseph
Big
Wagner says,
order,
shout
you
out to
contact
Zeus
me
in
on
the box, best dealer in DF Dub.
Definitely one of the greats. One of the
small,
fastest
you can
out there. He's right up there with the likes of J-Nick
Nice.
It's got to be worth my time.
and
Well, there's
friends.
so
Checks
many,
over to
so many
Kim,
nice
who-
things that you can
She
buy
checks
in-
back.
in
Interesting.
Turkey.
How long you stay?
I stayed for
A little
2
just
weeks.
in case check.
Yeah, I think so.
But I had a tour guide.
Missed a little
and,
value, she knows, but
I was busy the majority of the day, and then my wife
this-
came down and joined
Kim
me towards
is
the end.
a serious
I was so
player.
busy
Where's
all
the
day.
It's
I
pretty tough
stayed
for me
in
to
Taksim.
question her plays in real time because
But we still
she is very good at this game.
went downstairs every night and had
You know, maybe doing a little pot control.
wine and dinners and
She is
stayed
popped
up
by a
till
few
3 a.m.
hands.
and
That
the next
Galoo
day
definitely
was
could have had.
all over again,
Galoo's
you
apt
know.
to play a lot wider range
Beautiful city.
than many others.
10,
Yeah.
10,000.
So I don't hate it.
10,000.
You know, sure, maybe you missed out on another.
Oh, 10.
I mean, what's ace queen calling and maybe 300 or 400 extra bucks on the river.
It's like maybe 10, but
I'll go for going to your room with
I'm not in the business of
Stay usually 1 month.
critiquing many of Kim's plays.
Buy stuff.
clarify JRock.
This is my all my family. All of my family.
200.
I have some friends who buy furniture.
Jay's in the house,
from,
ace-5
Turkey.
suited. Small blind.
And they get
After
a
Galoo open
container
200
just
on
about
button
every
with
week.
8 deuce
Container
suited.
comes in.
All right.
Good stuff.
Looks like fun.
5-way action, let's go. Ace, queen, 4, 2 clubs. Jay, top pair. Everyone else, nada.
You live around here? Where do you live?
I live in Frisco.
I live in China.
Galoo in the mix, 8 high. Trying to represent the best aces, the best queens. Jay's in the mix with top pair. And he's gonna get the best hand to fold. Jay must have been thinking,
You know,
there's so
one
many
thing
players
that,
behind. I just don't feel like dealing with it. He
The
shows
one
the 8
negative thing
deuce.
that I hate is traffic.
Oh yeah, Istanbul, like New York.
I mean, you know, sometimes it was quicker to walk
Yeah.
than to
They
take
drive.
than to drive.
But you have a metro. You know where you're going.
Yeah.
You were headed down to Austin the next
Well,
day?
I had,
would see
like
what
I
the
said, I had a
install.
tour guide, so
How was it?
Oh,
it was awesome.
Yeah, I drive there too. I drive there.
Buy, but they
When I
have
go
a
there,
theater out there
I
that's
follow it.
basically a Red Rock
Cannot
slide.
take-
crazy.
Yeah, it's just great.
The 50's on.
They're my favorite band right now. 3 guys out of Australia. Which is also my favorite porno.
That's not sure if your
Queen
favorite
Jack
what?
for Galoo.
Porno. 3 guys mushroom.
Looks like he wants to get up. Jiggy with it. He does raise it up, makes it 150. Back to Mustafa. Yep. Yep.
6-3, let's go.
Yep. Here we
Hey,
go.
you're live against Queen Jack.
There it
Here
is.
comes
Bang.
3-8-6. Sixes
Bang.
and 3s for Mustafa, and he's gonna
What do we know?
waste no time. Leading out 350, and this is gonna allow Galoo probably to fold. You know, got to.
Before you put your glasses on, they were clubs, and now they turn into spades.
Spade, yes. I want to
It's a
make it
conspiracy.
spade or club.
Yeah, so you bet because you thought they were clubs.
Yeah. Huh? There was 2 spades?
And now you're fucked because they are spades.
No, better than that. 2 pair.
He shows the 2 pairs. Mustafa takes it down. TCH Live. I don't know if you've played out there recently, but they got new cards again. First time playing with them.
Yep, they debuted,
Tonight.
I believe, I want to say Saturday.
Mustafa,
I like them.
if
I just
I
prefer the
bet you make more
jumbo.
money.
Partially because my eyes are terrible again.
No,
I
You're
prefer
not
the
the only
jumbo
one.
print. I don't know why we go with the tinies. Maybe it's cheaper.
It's all right.
learning.
Industry standard,
No,
pretty much anywhere
You
outside
saved
of
me
North
some money, so
Texas
thank you.
is the tiny index.
But still makes me. I still
but
like the
that's-
jumbo.
Right. And that is what North Texas is used to. Also Oklahoma. Probably South Texas also. So there may or may not be a fix coming. But we ordered these a long time ago.
I mean, they
And
look
were
cool.
stuck-
They look
stuck in a
cool.
boat.
They feel cool.
I think they reordered the same style, possibly.
Oh.
I don't want to say it's 100%, but that I believe I heard through the grapevine.
Yeah, maybe like a nostalgia WinStar thing for me or something. But looking down at the jumbo index feels better. To me.
Now they're
Yeah.
And spades.
Top pair for Galoo.
Now they're circles.
Less mistakes to be made with the large index.
That's
ones.
right. And especially when you're playing the stud games and stuff, when you're trying to
Are you betting
freaking
now?
track
Should
everybody's
bet?
board cards.
Maybe
You know,
she can bet.
they're not going to make any decisions based on us.
I
We
just want
stud
y'all to
players.
fold. Let me
but,
have the pot. That's it.
it's a lot easier.
That's what you
when-
want. Your pair,
Yeah.
you don't need a pair. You
Just fold
bluff
it. Let me have the pot.
Okay, I'll fold it.
All right, good.
Your pair, nothing.
Huh?
Fold my juicy.
Yeah, that's no good. No good. No good. This is no good.
I got this naga.
Huh? No, this is no good. No good. No good.
Generally speaking.
Look, I know it's not wise to critique your employer. I'm just saying I personally prefer a
So
jumbo
who's
index. You know, it's
brought
their
some
business
alcohol today?
to run, and I prefer, nice
should
new
we order
cards.
some?
So it's cool to have nice new
Huh?
cards, and they're playable for sure.
What do you like to drink, Sam?
I just
know, I'm
have
a
like, a
vodka guy.
special
Me too.
feelings for the jumbo.
I don't know.
Vodka and with
So
the-
sue me.
Drink Grey Goose at the house.
Moonshine.
Please do not sue me. So poor.
We can now order.
Trying to bring it,
Huh?
and I changed my mind. I said, night is not finished.
Jumbo
Let me-
Index KEM cards and Paulson
What's the
poker
unanimous,
chips. Is that
thing?
so much to ask for? Just the most
Whiskey and
expensive
vodka.
setup
Whiskey and so what kind of
across
whiskey?
26
Shiraz
tables?
or Macallan?
Looks like they're trying to run a business here instead of
Or scotch?
Benny Boy's poker room. 2 through 7 all diamonds. Bottom pair for Habib.
Can you press the service button?
No fear.
Are we heads up?
Sending $450 into the pot. Bottom, middle pair. No diamond.
Where are you, a Dallas guy?
I'm from Houston.
That's a
but
success.
I live here now, so Dallas is
So you're a
home.
Dallas guy. Because Houston sucks.
Yeah, I know. It's a hard fact to accept. I'm still biased because all my family's from
Hey,
Houston. But
we're
there's a lot of
ordering
Dallas
some
I really like.
either scotch or
From where?
vodka
Down there,
or
just
Oh, okay, I got you.
or
I don't like to claim it, especially the people
or
up here.
huh?
Yeah.
You don't have to get outside the loop. It's not too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Downtown.
So every time you have you're drinking over here, what do you? How, you don't
Every
drive?
time you have to drive anywhere, though.
Oh, you
forget
Uber.
about
Oh,
it.
dude, it's the worst. It really is a game changer.
Just have
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
asking you to
quality
get
of
drunk.
Kalu trying to
Wow.
instigate.
Oh, okay. Okay, I forgot. Yeah.
It's $10.
Dallas is Dallas.
Oh, 25.
It's much more manageable.
Doug R says down bad, disgruntled Kirby. Yeah, you have no idea. I am on the like once a week downswing
Okay. So
of all time. Went to New Orleans this weekend, dusted it off at L'Auberge and at Harrah's, and just terrible finish.
Oh, no.
Aces versus kings, freaking top pair v river 2
My mom's
pair,
side of the family is all from
and
town, so
it just gets worse and worse. I just dusted off a little more in the mixed game. Nobody asked to hear my bad beat stories, but
I'm listening.
this is my domain.
Hey, man, they got to listen too.
When you play for 30 minutes a week and you're on a downswing, it is not fun, folks, and there's no end in sight. As it comes 4-way action, Jack 9-3, top pair for Ken.
Equity for everybody.
Yeah, this looks interesting. Second pair for Carlos and
basically
OFC.
my entire career.
Straight draw for
I
Mustafa.
had to take a new job, so 325
What field?
energy.
Houston's a good place to do that.
Yeah, exactly. I know. It's weird I had to come to Dallas for it, but
I'm sure they have a branch down there.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your company is.
$325 and a call.
Carlos is gone with his second pair, and off we go. It's a deuce.
Safe turn card. Kim. Win check 2 in position with top pair. This feels like another bet. Charge all the draws. Charge the worst jacks. The 9s.
650.
Yeah, 650 from Kim. Now OFC kind of in a pinch. He doesn't like to fold a pair. He says call. Let me get what, 400
hey,
back?
Yasmin, could you help us order a couple of bottles of liquor?
And an 8.
You know.
Oh no! This is what I'm talking about. This is the
You can
Harris
order it?
BK Harris
You can?
experience.
You're over
You
20.
flop so good. Go bet, bet, bet. And your opponent rivers a weird 2 pair, even though everything comes in. Like this is the
Okay.
worst card. Other than the 10 of hearts. Kim has a 10 of hearts, but like this is such a terrible card for her hand,
And look at
especially.
him going for value here.
Yeah, this is gonna
Grey
annoy
Goose?
her for sure.
Nah, I don't think what.
No.
And it's an annoying bet, half pot.
Sam, you said vodka. Which vodka?
And it's on the same
More than
vein,
that.
she knows that OFC knows that that
Grey
card
Goose
is
is
terrible for a top pair type
And
hand.
you
So
drink,
she might still end up calling.
whiskey?
Problem is for
leveling
her,
herself a bit.
she's blocking straight
Will
draws.
you drink scotch then? Because
blocking the
he
queen
doesn't drink
tens.
whiskey.
I'm just gonna have a
10
sip. It's not a
sevens.
big deal. Whatever you'd like, sir.
Oh, okay.
Or some Louis Trey.
Also hearts. She's blocking all of the hands.
All right.
Whatever you want.
That got there.
You want Jack Daniel?
No, I got it.
Giving her more reason to call. Little does she know.
Macallan?
12, yeah.
She was going up against a semi-made hand that just rivered 2 pair.
Oh, they're ordering some Macallan
I'll take a
12.
Bloody Mary.
Oh, that's
sandwich and a Bloody Mary.
Oh boy.
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys are quiet about what you want to
I'm gonna
drink.
regret this, but I call.
Yeah,
They're not
it's
a
just
big-
an unfortunate scenario where
Normally
her
I
hearts
say yes.
has killed her this hand.
My rule is only drink 3 kinds.
What are you doing?
Yours, mine.
She means that.
I do like
That's super,
And
See, so it's 10 hearts.
super annoying for her.
Big one for OFC though.
Yeah, you know,
Nice
sometimes
pot
you
for
get
that man.
there.
You know, if Habib doesn't raise on your hand,
no
I
respect.
scoop that.
No respect.
On the hand that you doubled them up on?
On pocket 7.
I wonder if they're going to share the Macallan with us in the booth.
When I had the 7.
Oh, wow.
I
Put
would've
the
never
word
gotten
out there that the
I
peasants
got-
back here in the closet would love to sip on some Macallan that they'll never buy for themselves.
Well,
Yeah, but you want that pocket 7's hand, right?
Yeah.
Strap.
350.
50, 350. Easy.
Easy game.
Yeah, even in a 5100 game, that's not. Okay, so could we order, get a? Oh, could we get a bottle of Grey Goose and Macallan 12? Macallan?
How are they ordering it? It
Probably
comes
Uber Eats.
top pair for Habib. Well, he's like giving an order to somebody.
The waitresses can
Hey,
do the
Medhi,
order
is
for
this
you
coming from outside?
Oh,
through those
really?
apps.
Can you
Anything
order
you
a
want.
little bit of tonic
Oh, I didn't know
water?
they did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, what
That's
color?
cool.
I mean,
You
just
just
tip
tip
them.
them. You
Adderall,
tip them. Yeah.
But like, yeah, they can do it.
So they have like a super user DoorDash account. Actually, I think
I think they do it on their personals, to be honest.
Oh.
But I
Just
don't
getting
know.
all the credit card points.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I wonder how you do the payment.
What I can see one.
Just pay the girls in cash. They don't mind. I don't think.
And they just, yeah. All right, that feels.
I don't know. That's a speculation. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
That's how it seems.
The little
I
amount
hand
of
them cash and
accounting,
they order it.
the little amount of accounting courses that I've taken makes me uneasy hearing that. So like now they have to, if they're making digital orders, they're taking cash, from people at the table, and then they're reconciling themselves and trying not to come out on the negative.
Yeah, don't think that hurt.
Yeah, okay. It was like, I just feel for them, like you don't want to have to do additional. I guess if they're making bank doing it though.
You draw here, Saturday?
It's a nice service though.
Absolutely.
Nice jack suited for OFC after Kim raised.
Medhi, you're 25 and it's 150.
And battle of the couple of sevens,
And
couple of jacks.
And logistically, it's better if you're a player for them to just worry about like, oh, are they almost here? Oh, they're dropping off. I got to go meet them, or I got to go make sure they drop it off in the right place. That's worth whatever extra you're having to pay for them to worry about all that as it comes king high.
Nothing burger flop. We found it.
500?
Multi-way, no one connected.
Oh, the bottles. No, but
It looks like it's going to check all the way around. Just
Oh,
kidding.
yeah,
Kim
that's
Mustafa
fine. What kind of
She
Grey Goose
smells
is
blood in
that?
the water.
King high boards, you know, when you're the initial pre-flop raiser, it's like almost 100% C-bet, it seems like.
I mean, it depends
Unless it
on
comes
how
with
long
the
you gotta have a
Kardashian, get the
couple. How many
750.
people are drinking vodka?
It looks like OFC might be rocking the new Apple Watch Ultra already, like a boss.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it came out like 2 weeks ago. It's like $800.
What?
Pretty sick.
Unless I hear
Yeah, it's like a
main stage,
tiny little
it's not
iPhone.
$500 a bottle.
Somebody
But it's
did a
bigger
good
than the
business,
regular
you know?
Apple Watches. Pretty sick. They're all rated for like diving and
I'm in the wrong
sports and
business.
stuff.
As everybody does.
Yeah, but it's like they're pretty sick.
I'll go pick up my phone and get kicked out.
First 2 rounds, I'll serve.
There's an additional button, man.
What?
You can
I love buttons.
you can set the button to do whatever you
I
want.
literally love buttons.
Hey, then you'll have to do a lot of other things that come with
$25 on that. I mean, that happened too. 2 1/4.
Right, Yasmin?
Has a siren?
Okay.
What?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. They did a good job of making you feel like you needed an $800 iPhone watch, as they always do. We've made it incrementally better.
It's golf
Pay
course.
us.
No, how is it?
Oh, how is it? Oh, gotcha. It's a good shape.
2 jacks, still ahead here.
A year, but when I was out there a lot.
Here goes check, check.
It's in good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
500.
Quick bet from Habib with the ace high.
A little bit. We kind of just.
Sam.
Saucy Razor, Sam, real estate developer. I heard him talking.
Didn't think twice about raising here on the turn.
I'm always looking for new spots. I feel like I go to the same 4 places.
Well, he faded the snap call. That's good. I suppose. In case his opponent actually was slow playing a king. And he just gets the fold. Very nice. I mean, had the best hand, and he took it down. Let's keep going on as we slowly reach the first hour milestone of tonight's event.
Here till 10 p.m. 5-10 1/4. The stakes are probably going to raise. The stacks will probably be matched. We could see a 20K pot. We've seen an $11,000 pot already.
Granted, the first weekend I played that, and the second weekend
We've already seen quads. That's a good start.
That's right.
No, it's a good spot. The people out there.
I like it out there, yeah.
My 50.
It's definitely golf season. The weather's been feeling so good. I want to start playing again.
A limp from Sam in the hijack, 10-8. Jack 9 for Galoo.
Ever go out to Tennyson? Like Highlands?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like when I'm on that side of town, I usually go play the Highlands. I like
It's pretty nice right now, actually.
6-way action as it comes king 5-7, pretty similar to the last board.
Medhi.
Get him, Zeus.
He had other.
Get him.
He had other plans. Over to Sam, who just limped 10 high, checks instantly from Carlos. Oh, sorry, I thought he checked. Second pair. Feels like a bet now with all these checks.
200.
Jay in there. We don't know what he's got. Habib's in there, bottom pair.
McAllen, Scotch.
7 on turn. Carlos trips.
Oh,
He loves that
under
turn
the-
card after betting.
on that store, there's Scotch and there's
Check. MC.
Or is it MC?
MC.
MC.
NC. McAllen.
325.
They may not have it. Depend on what store you go to.
You're not seeing it? Another.
McAllen 18 is not a common one to find.
Don't worry, no, that's it.
That's it?
If they don't have it, 1,000.
Check raise from Jay to 1,000 US. Carlos was sitting there with trips. Wonder what Jay's got. 2 unknown cards. Check raises the 7 of clubs turn. You might see a 3-bet from Carlos, but it just calls. Big pot brewing, 3K in the middle. It comes 4 of clubs.
Glen 15.
Mustafa,
That's closest. Glen 15 is not bad.
Okay.
Glenn Lovett, yeah.
Glen 15.
15 though.
15.
12 is.
And he's going to rip it all in. He might have like
I know this.
5s full.
Single malt. McAllen is single malt.
Yep.
That's my feeling.
I mean, maybe he can have something like
It's really good.
King, Queen of clubs
Oh, yeah.
that pick up the world on the
I
turn.
couldn't have it last time you got it.
Drills his club on
I
river.
have my car.
$3,200 bet over to Carlos, sitting there with trips.
I say
And the run out
Me too.
felt
And he'll
okay
work
until
out,
the
I'm sure.
river.
What couple people they want to mix it out with the tonic? Yeah.
I mean, you're not beating any other setting.
I'm sorry.
6-pack good enough? Tonic water?
Oh,
Kicker's going to play here.
He folds the 7.
It's not an easy fold.
Jay is going to hate
keep it back
seeing
here.
that 7. Show it. Shoulder scan it. No.
Forever.
In my mind, I think it's 5s full. 5s full or King, Queen suited. Somebody go out there and ask Jay. Gonna play on the stream, you gotta scan the cards, over-scan the cards. You're here for our entertainment.
Wild tonight. Yeah, but I couldn't compete with this boat. Yeah. I hope it's a boat.
Big fold.
No. Shit.
Nice fold on end. You know, it's so rarely a bluff.
I'll just throw it to the other side instead. Sorry. I'll throw him right in between.
Schweppes? You like Schweppes, Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I was worried about a boat or the flush got there too. And
I didn't know where I was at.
JRock in there, ace-3 suited.
I was, yeah, I was lucky.
King 10-10, a lot of kings. As Habib flops trips. King with just 8 high, would love to take it down right here.
Hey, yes, I mean, do they have any line, or do you guys have line here?
what do you think he had? What do you think he had?
Which one?
Last one.
Oh, I didn't see.
Ken's full for Habib. Kim can represent King's full, but she's going to have to tell a compelling, expensive story.
Leave your car over here, or I'll drop you home. I'll drop you home
But
in your car, and then I'll
Habib's
go
not
back.
laying down a full house
tomorrow morning.
for this price. Looks like a raise.
Unfortunately, cannot call.
I'll tell you.
Min click.
I said.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I had 8 high.
Hope everybody out there is having a good week so far. We've made it Wednesday, hump day. If you're enjoying the stream, hit the like button for us. Make sure you subscribe. We're almost to 50K. Road to 50K subs. 48.8 is the number I see. Stick with us over the next 3 hours as these 9 players duke it out for some mega cheddar.
Yes, thank you.
That's going to be my next clothing brand. MegaCheddar.com. Galoo with 2 7s raises it to 200. Mustafa, 9-8 suited. Come on now. That's all day after Habib calls with 6 deuce. These are the signs of a good poker game. When you got folks multi-way, calling with little lighter hands. Heart draw for Habib. 7s for Galoo.
Check. Check.
Is Galoo worried about a slow played made hand here?
Yeah, this board does not favor your 7s, obviously.
Well, he's going to see where he's at.
He can represent all the best queens, being the pre-flop raiser. Habib with 6 high flush draw, going nowhere.
Mustafa now can only go runner here, or he can make an, I guess the pair outs
Jack.
are live.
Yes, payouts are alive, but a jack would.
Oh yes, Jack is direct. Yes, that is true. I'm wrong.
Heads up action.
Single. Oh my goodness,
There's
and
the
there
jack.
she blows.
Mustafa's like, dang it.
Ay, ay, ay.
And Habib's gonna just rip it. So this is like, players like Habib are really tough to play because this, he spent no time immediately shoving the jack of spades. Basically saying like, I've got king 9, or I've got ace king. I've got 9-8. I'd be very surprised if Galoo calls, even though he should call if he saw Habib's cards.
Said 1170. Let's see. Huh?
1170.
Wow, that's fucking mind-boggling.
He did call it.
I said 1170.
No.
Ask him.
No, he did. I heard him.
Nice.
That is so nuts.
Dustin OC Hoffman over here.
Obviously, cheating.
OC Rainman.
Me and the dealer, please have two involved. Wow, that's sick.
Yeah, 1170. Yeah,
Definitely.
definitely 1170.
To the point. Not 75.
Galoo in the tank. You know, this is timing tell nation. Habip immediately shoving with when the jack comes on turn. And this can be interpreted several ways. Like some people would interpret this as strength and others weakness a bit.
And look, I found $5. That's pretty cool.
Not bad for you,
I'm not sure why Galoo is spending so much time here with this board, unless he truly intends on calling, which would be wild. But
Very tempted to call you, Habib. Yep. Very tempted.
I think these guys play a lot with each other.
You wanna call? Or how you feel? Huh? No, I'm just asking you. You want me to call? You're gonna show? Huh? Do you want to call or not?
The speech play might get Galoo in a spot that he wasn't intending himself to be in. Calling 1200 with fourth pair.
That's my problem.
He's got to put Habib exactly on like naked hearts.
I just have a bluff.
Or like
catcher.
ace
You're a draw
9.
catcher. You don't hit your draw? I'm in. I don't know what the jack did for you.
You know, his logic is sound, but and he folds.
Huh?
Good fold for me.
Show the deuce.
Did he beat 9-8, Habib?
Show the deuce.
9-8 is good. 9-8.
I'll fold with 9-8.
Better than 9-8.
It could have been. It could have been better than 90. It wasn't yet, though.
Queen. Even 9-10 beat my hand.
I had a 9-8, but I folded before
I
the
just had
jack.
a bluff catcher or a draw catcher. You don't hit your draw.
We know how to play.
Yeah.
He didn't call? Obviously not.
If you was on the hard draw,
It feels,
then I can win the hand.
you know, when you're paying time, in that specific spot might be just kind of an insta fold.
I had a pair.
Maybe use your tank equity in a different spot as Carlos looks down at two ladies, ETG 2, raising it to 300. Galoo now with 9-8 suited.
Right.
Oh, three-piece from Galoo.
Let's play for G's.
I think Carlos happy to maybe just rip it in versus Galoo's stack, or he could just call.
Well, he can potentially make more money doing this, so let's see what's up.
Good parent.
With these holdings,
And with an ace on the flop.
Uh-oh.
And an inside straight draw for Galoo. This is a pretty saucy board to continue on for him. In that, like, this probably gets through pretty often. 2,200 in the middle, quarter pot, 500. Getting 4-1, I think Carlos is happy to call 500 there. 9.
Uh-oh.
Galoo picks up a few more outs.
Galoo might bluff shove this 9 here.
3,200 in the middle. Galoo less than a pot size bet. Yeah, he's going to check back, take the free card. 5, queen's still good. We'll see if we can get to showdown. Because Galoo, you know, in the same way, could think that Carlos has some aces. And so now Carlos is going to structure a little blocker bet, trying to get to a cheap showdown, which this could prove effective. 1/3 pot. Interesting little spot we've got developed here. Both players. Oh, and Galoo is good. Oh, no. So it's 1,000 to Galoo. He rips it for 2,700, and so now Carlos is getting 11D to 1, even though this is never a bluff on river, given the size of the stacks. But Carlos might just have to call, and an absolute gift if he can find a call. You know, he's got to be thinking, all right, call 1,700 to win 7,000.
26.35 total.
Carlos is a smart guy, you know, well-known attorney in Dallas. This price just might not be enough to get him blown off of 2 queens. And this is just basically a gamble from Galoo that Carlos doesn't have a number of aces. Yeah, you just don't have the chip stack to run this bluff, I think, in this spot. Maybe on turn. On turn, if you do this, it makes a little more sense. On river, for 1,700 more. This is like kind of a spot you see. If you fold and Galoo shows the 9-8, you're so frustrated. Because the logic says you don't even have enough chips to represent that, like, I think Carlos is going to work the math out and probably feel forced to call, and he's going to be elated. But if he finds the fold and sees the 9-8, it's going to be super frustrating.
He hasn't folded yet.
I mean, this is like German moneymaker in the chat. Galoo is so sick. Amazing bluff. Yeah, I mean, this single spot, it could get through because it's just so wild. You know, if Galoo had 5K behind or something, it would make a little more sense to try to leverage your stack size to get a fold, but it's just not enough money. Even though Carlos, it's so sick because Carlos is like, this can never be a bluff that does this. Facing a rip, being bet into, and you rip it for basically a click. Oh. Okay, not basically a click, but it's almost, you bet 1K on river, showing some amount of strength, and you with 9-8 rip it for 1,700 more on top. It's just so sick. And this is just fun for Galoo. Like, he's just in here mixing it up.
He's cutting him out again.
Yeah, it's just not enough. We get to see all the cards, so it's easy for us. It's just not enough money when you're facing a $7,000 pot and you got to call 1,700. Oh, and he folds!
He lets it go!
Oh my God, dude! How does this?
This game, dude.
How, like, in any other universe, that hand doesn't get folded. It's just like a guess. Like, well, if my opponent doesn't have an ace, maybe he can't call here. Oh my God! Wow.
I think he had a monster. I think he had aces. Nice check there on the turn.
Or ace king.
God.
Well, no.
Everyone thinks Galoo was
either
nutted
aces
there.
or zilch or nothing.
No, nothing is impossible.
Well, you know, I've never played with Medhi, actually.
It's possible?
Impossible.
Why?
Yeah, because I just know it's impossible.
Oh, you just know?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I just know.
Right. It's like, and the bluff, it would have been an instant fold if Galoo did that with 5, 6, 7,000 behind or something. But with only 1,700 more, you can't imagine your bluff gets through that often unless your opponent just has absolutely nothing. And your opponent's betting 1/3 pot on river, seemingly for value. It's just, everything has to line up perfectly, and Galoo
Heads up.
did it.
Heads up it is.
Oh, man.
Pair of 4s for OFC.
It's an interesting hand. Flip that.
Fours up now. And now, wow.
Jack is no good.
It wasn't, but my parents went dead.
Oh, wow. Nice hand.
Little counterfeit scenario. Jack, I was actually good, but OFC aggressively took that pot down. Very
I'm
nice.
like, oh shit, I have to bet now.
German moneymaker poolside in Mexico, offering his thoughts on Galu's sicko status. Galu is a monster. Incredible. Galu is the only guy at the table who has a bluff style. Good to see you, moneymaker. Hope you come back to the States soon. You know, the game needs a new source of funding, you know, with all that donating you used to do when you lived here in Dallas.
I hate limpers.
They probably hate you.
2 jiggities for Sam.
500. Holy shit.
Ace 10. OFC.
He does make the call with the ace 10. Beep here, Jack 9. Drawing very slim, but he is suited. He does make the call.
This is a good poker game now, folks.
Do you have any big chips behind there?
No.
That's it, right?
That's it. You love hearing that from your opponent. That's all you've got, right, peasant?
I'm first on the altar.
Yes, I know, I know.
Sam's going to rip it with an overpair. Excuse me, that's 2,000.
19.
German moneymaker said, played a 25-25 peso game yesterday, missing Dallas. I haven't been tracking the trajectory of the peso, but my assumption is that it's a little less than $25.
See. Senor.
Oh, the accent and everything.
If you would.
OFC with ace-10 high. $2,000 bet from a man that seems to be all business. He's a businessman.
Good.
Pocket 10's good.
That's how I play Ace King.
You have the ace king?
Yeah.
Sam lying back to
I
OFC.
figured nobody had any of that crap.
Yeah. A little psych warfare here.
That's why he asked me how much I had.
Good bet. Good bet.
9
Yeah, 15.
I don't think Sam's the one to mess with.
Oh, raising his pre-flop.
2 5s for Habib.
I did have it.
You have it?
Free.
Okay.
It's like $1, $1, no limit. So a German moneymaker sits down with like 1,000,000 pesos. Just ripping at every hand like he does in Dallas.
I should have. Now I realize I should have probably checked it. You bet. I think that. I still want to take a chance on the heart being there.
All right, I'm not tracking this action here. A bunch of limps all the way to Galu. Jack 10 in the strudel doodle. He's going to raise it.
350 total. All in?
And Habib going to go all in with the 2 5s for 2,200. Mustafa asking for a count with the queen 9.
A little bit of good luck all in. Going around the table, Mr. Habib. Mustafa really in the tank here with the queen 9.
2009. 2090.
not sure if Carlos knows it's on him.
Gets it through.
Gets it through. So the limp shove works out for the 2 5s of Habib.
Are you one of the fastest over here?
Are you a cool guy?
OFC with 2 6s.
How cool are you? OFC. Let's see if we can take it down.
How much is
Sitting
that?
at 10K stack.
That's a little too little for me not to call. So I'll call.
OFC raising it to 225. Galu's got a call. King 7 suited. Habib. 10 deuce. 3-way action. 9-7 tray. Pair of 7s for Galu. Backdoor spades. OFC 2 6s. Instant call from Galu. Habib 10 high. Backdoor diamonds. Is folding. Thank you. Heads up.
Check.
Q on the turn. Instant check.
I just went to the bathroom with my microphone on.
Lucky for us.
The range is.
I gotta do something about that.
Check. Small print.
A little bit bigger.
1400. Headed over to Galu.
I sincerely hope the toilet was flushing and the microphone.
Thank you.
I think you were out of range, kid.
Did you leave it on?
Yes, it's so annoying.
I think so.
Yeah, 50-50, yeah. Yeah, but you can do up to 125.
JRock. Ace Jack. Under the gun 1.
Right?
Yeah. Yep.
Am I right?
Yeah, 5x.
5x, yeah. 150.
Plus, we just do what we want, right, guys?
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah.
We can do that. That
7s for Sam.
The famous
facing a raise.
round of re.
Yeah.
Huh? It went all the way to the button.
Yeah,
I won that one.
Huh? And you
I
won that one?
yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was up to 800, right?
Yeah.
4-way action.
It was 4,600
King,
profit.
deuce.
What?
I remember that.
4,600 profit?
Yeah.
Oh, so then there was...
I went all in and no one called.
Yeah, but... Oh, just the straddles were 4,600?
Well, there were one or two callers for 800 or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I think this gets it done. Yep.
Very nice.
I remember you
Sam
had
here.
8-7 apart, right?
Looking pretty undeniable.
Yeah, they're
This guy,
respecting his
I
bets.
think it was
He's
even
not
eight.
really
Yeah.
had to
And
show
he
any
had
bluffs or
ace
anything.
9 of spades or something like that. He was the one in the
Softer
tank forever.
spots than Sam at this game.
And I was sitting right where Sam is sitting right now.
So,
No, it wasn't eBay Dave. It was Scott. It was
Skydiver
Scott.
Scott.
Skydiver Scott.
oh,
Because I
that's
was right next
that's
to him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then right next to you was JJ.
I wonder what Skydiver Scott's hobbies are.
Yeah. Maybe that's his business.
Because I feel like eBay Dave would have called.
Oh, yes.
With
Yeah,
his
eBay Dave would have
spades.
called. For sure.
225. 225.
He would have.
I got you, eBay Dave. I'm saving your reputation. Some horseshit. He would not fold ace nine of spades.
OFC raises. Carlos calls. Sam calls.
All right.
9, 6, ace, all diamonds.
We're waiting for our beverage.
Check.
Okay.
Check.
Bottom pair for Carlos, checks back. Queen of diamonds. Sam with the only diamond.
Check.
OFC gonna bet 125.
Carlos
in the tank with bottom pair on a 4 flush board. OFC looking at Carlos like, what's up?
Carlos, are you thinking?
No, it's on you, right? You know it's on you.
Oh,
right?
no, I'm sorry.
That's what we're just
I know there's
because I know you're not taking that long for 125.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I know, that's why.
And he raises it. Oh my God. That's amazing.
Oh my God.
Oh, they gotta fold now. Oh, they gotta fold.
Like how rich he's talking to me in the middle of the hand.
And you raise. That's so rude.
That's awesome.
That's pretty rude.
That's good for content.
Oh.
But you had the best view.
I think Mike Caro wrote about
So
this.
you probably had
at
the
some
best
point.
information.
My God. He raises.
Did you just get embarrassed and raise, or what's going on here? Like,
Look at that little smile. You can see that little smile.
It's so funny because the hand before he was doing the same thing. It took a while with like
I'm going to give it to you.
King Deuce gets a fold.
That's it.
Seems like
I got embarrassed and raised.
Believe it or not, you were ahead. You had a 6 pair, right?
Awesome.
Pair of six.
You were ahead.
No diamonds?
What a hand.
I'm never folding. I had 8, 10 of spades.
I was going to make that movie.
Kim was the only one brave enough to speak up. Like, hey, are you still thinking?
Because
we're all paying time here.
Yeah.
I had 8, 10 of spades.
That pocket trees.
You're playing 5, 10, quarter 50. You're not really worried about paying
It's very
time,
kind the
but
way
just
you.
the principle.
Carlos, are you thinking? Very kind. Is that you, Gammy?
Sam with ace king under the gun 2. It's nice when you're picking up some hands and not having to show them.
I made up for it there.
So I was getting raised regardless.
Unless 8 or 10 comes on the river.
the excessive tanking bottom the pot, though.
I guess so.
Kim with ace queen. Straddle. Smartly just calls, facing the open from Sam. Uh-oh. Ace jack 9, top pair for both Sam and Kim. Straight draw for Galoo. Kim severely under repping her ace queen. This could get pricey.
It's not going to end well for the ace queen.
250.
250 and a call from Galoo. This might induce a raise from Kim. Who knows? She might pop it to 800. That was close. And this is money for Sam, but also.
Figure out what you beat me with.
High clubs.
What do you do here with it? Just top, facing a check raise, multi-way. I think he probably just calls, but I don't know. Looks like I just call. Gets a fold out of Galoo. Heads up. 3 outs for Kim. Big pot brewing. King. Aces and kings for Sam. Not a great card for Kim, obviously. She does pick up a straight draw. Checks over to Sam. 2,700 in the middle. Sam would love to be able to get all the chips in by the river. If he can, you know, bet something like 1,500 to 2,000. Queen, oh no! Aces and queens for Kim.
I mean, it brings in the 4-liner, right? Broadway's out there with 110 in anybody's hand.
Yeah, she might be thinking that she, I don't know what she's thinking. She probably doesn't, she's not like ecstatic she's got aces and queens, but it's a pretty strong hand, especially when it goes check, check on turn. I think she's going bet fold here on river. 900. Any additional aggression, I think she's folding. Because what does she beat versus a raise?
So wrong. I put you on 10 8 to begin with.
For sure.
When you raised me.
I didn't put you on an ace at all.
Sam's saying, I put you specifically on 10-8, and 10-8 just got there.
Then I would have put you on an ace.
If she can get Sam to fold, this would be pretty baller.
Because you
But
had
it's getting 4-1. You got top
equity
2.
with an ace.
Your opponent, you know, Kim rightly putting a bet out that maybe turning this into a bluff even. Like.
So, and on the turn, the reason why I checked the turn,
and Sam folds. Kim with a
Nothing
gift.
else makes sense.
Nice bet on the river by Kim. I mean, not being results oriented, I don't know if that was the right thing to do or not. But
even if you had an
great result for Kim. And
because I had 8, 9,
she told
or a
the perfect story. You know, she hit her hand
6
on
gives me a
river.
straight, and obviously 8
I
or 9.
guess turned it kind of
I
into
said,
a
okay, you know what? Let's try for an extra card. And then
bluff.
the board
I don't
pairs
know.
up.
I don't even know how to view that hand.
No.
She clearly got the best hand to fold, so
Is he
that was
drawing?
good.
Does he have? So,
Mustafa's like, she didn't have shit.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No, you're all right. We
I
were
was not
playing
going to
too much
call
with
with
each
my
other,
hand.
okay?
Either fold or...
That's the other thing. I don't know you. I've never played with you.
Yeah.
No,
But
you
we
couldn't
just
hear it.
always assumed no one had shit.
Yeah,
OFC definitely never had shit.
of course.
Nice hand indeed for Kim.
But
That
I'll
was
tell you that that's every time.
great bet. Jay, deuces on the button.
Usually pocket play.
Did you have it? We're going to find out soon.
I did not have you beat.
No?
I thought I had the best hand, though. I
Ace
didn't
queen.
think I was good.
Hit 2 pair somewhere. 2 pair, 2 pair. That's what I thought.
Okay, so
But when she
we'll
did this to you on the end, that's when I said, okay, maybe ace 10. First I thought 2
view
pair.
into
Like that?
Kim's
Like that
mindset,
is what
saying
you
she
have.
thought she had the
Then
best hand.
when you tapped the table, like good, so I thought good fold is what you're saying. But you had the 10 is what I was thinking.
Kim's very happy to win that.
I thought somebody had queen 10.
I didn't think you had ace king because I thought you would bet the turn. So I was just trying to get value for my hand.
Yeah, I
You didn't show, right, Kim?
You would've
You didn't
folded
show,
anyway.
right?
Got my card.
But you said
And 7-way flop here coming. And it's top for Mustafa.
you had a beat, though? Had a beat? Oh.
Open-ended though for JRock.
Yeah, I guess
Heart draw for
had
OFC
better hand.
with a pair. And that's going to give him the most equity on the flop. 40% 7 ways, actually. That's quite a bit.
I wish you didn't ask me,
Stop,
so I
I
have to
bet
tell
340
everybody,
here.
all these guys, that I put my hand like an idiot and then won anyways.
OFC makes the call. Can catch any heart, 6 or 3 to take the lead here.
Ace queen.
It's queen.
Yeah.
Ace queen, yeah.
I just was trying to get glue out on the flop because I thought I might have flopped the best hand.
Yeah, you kind of hesitated on the flop, and that stuck in my mind.
Now here we go.
Well, I was always raising, but I didn't know what amount. And then when you called, I was like, oh, that sucks.
5.
Maybe there's ace
That's
high.
not it. That's
Ace
clean.
king, and then the king
Top
was
top
on the
still
turn.
looking good.
Mustafa really needs to thin this
And then
field
you
a bit.
tinted, so I thought I had the best hand on the river. I knew you didn't have a 10 because I didn't think
Well, I wasn't expecting the queen on the river. I was hoping you'd bet into me because I checked it.
Right.
But the queen made it, and that killed my strategy.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
No, I totally get it.
$1,300 bet from Mustafa. Over to Galoo, second pair.
I can definitely have 10-8 or Queen 10 as well, but I did it one time.
You have 8, 9. 8, 9. With an ace out there.
Queen 10, you would have bet the turn.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was the nuts on
Yeah,
the turn, right?
it would have
Yeah,
been the
yeah,
nuts
you're
on
right,
the turn.
you're right.
I didn't put you on Queen 10.
Right.
But I did put you on 8-10. In my mind, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
1,300.
Galoo in the tank, second pair versus 2 other opponents.
I'm going to call Galoo the hero. Because he is just destined to make a hero call. He really is.
Opening his straight draw for JRock. Dirty outs, though. Any spade, any heart, ace or 9. He has no clue where he's at with his hand. Mustafa's got the ace of hearts. Obviously, JRock doesn't know that. But this is less of a slam dunk call when, you know, if it comes 9 of spades or ace of hearts or 9 of hearts, you're like, well, I have a straight, but the flushes came in. Jade folding an open ender. He's going to call it.
Just
pot
under,
brewing.
yeah, just under 6K, and oh my goodness.
Oh,
10 on the river would have given Medhi trips.
Sucks when you've got queen high here out of position. You're like, well, do I just check, light this money on fire, or do I further light the money on fire and just go with it, shove? Either way, it feels like I'm getting snapped.
Check.
Check, give up.
Check.
I have to put the 10.
$5,500 pot. Mustafa, let's go.
It's a big pot for him. That'll do.
I want visitation rights on this guy.
Hey, good bet. You got me off my 10.
The 10, you're 10?
Almost called you. You? Almost. Yeah. I needed to see another Broadway card on the turn for me to stay in.
Two 10s for Galoo. Raise to 250. Habib, 250 with the 2 5s. Calls the 250 is what I meant to say. Four-way action.
I thought it was bomb bot, sorry.
That's $250 bomb bot, huh?
Jack 9 deuce is top 2 pair for Mustafa. He is on fire right now.
Check.
You only have a problem in the black cards.
Jackson.
Are you colorblind?
Yeah, it's a strong hand.
Not really, but I don't see them.
700.
And Galoo, though, I mean, it's honestly not a horrible board for the 10s, and he's going to bet it. He's going to put some serious money in right now. 37? Is that what that is?
5x raise.
Putting me on notice over here, huh? You're putting me on notice. Let me take a little sip of coffee before I make that decision. Ah. Good bet.
Jonathan, you still want to go to 16?
Yep, good
And
bet.
Mustafa
Good bet.
takes down another nice one.
Is there someone that wants to see on 17 now? Like, is he physically there?
¿Puedo tirar esto? Gracias.
These tens have been a problem for me.
Tens are tough.
Both times the tens cost me money.
More limp action. 5 ways. We are seeing flops today. 8-5-5. Spade draw for Sam here. Sixes, though, looking pretty strong.
Check. 150.
Good fold.
Cool.
Very good fold. Very nice.
Little speech play there. Turn card's a king. King's up with a spade draw for Sam. Has all the equity now.
$325.
One thing I noticed about Turkish people,
Pocket.
very stubborn.
That was a beautiful turn card. Going to give Sam
not
that
very
pot. Moving on. About an hour and a half into the stream, guys. I think we're going to talk to you guys just a little bit about our time promotion going on in Austin. Check it out right here.
Well, I have.
And we're back. Yeah, so 10 for 10 is the deal down in Austin.
Nice.
Get 10 hours for one. Excuse me, what is it? 10 for 10? I don't know why I said that. 10 for 100 is the deal. Excuse me.
10 hours for $100.
Yes, that is
So
that is the
you
promotion.
back into it. $10 an hour. So either way, right?
I think
10 hours.
Yeah,
for
$10
an hour.
Great deal. Max value. That is what every poker player is trying to achieve, and that's how you're going to do it. at Texas Card House Austin. Go get you some. As we're moving on to the next one here. Jack 9-6 is the board. Sam, middle pair is the best hand again.
Oh, trips.
Oh, jeez Louise. He's running hot tonight.
Sam.
New player run good is real.
I like this guy. He's all business. He's also hitting some hands. Kind of got an intimidating vibe. Posture. Confident. And OFC with just a gutter ball is going to get some bad news here. Just calls. Sorry. Bad news, S delayed as it comes ace of spades on river. So Sam's going to bet.
You saying you have a flush?
Not quite.
OFC is probably going to fold and say, yeah, at ace jack, I wasn't feeling it. OFC might get, well, not with this specific hand, excuse me. I think if OFC had anything, he might get curious on river just to see, because Sam has not shown down many hands at all. And it looks like a raise inbound. Speech play. Speech play into the raise, 2200, feels pretty strong. OFC saw Sam fold aces and kings earlier to some aggression.
Wow.
OFC's the type of guy to pounce on, perceived weakness. If Sam can find a call here, this will be an amazing spot for him, but you give OFC some credit in using a spade blocker to put on max pressure on river.
Jack is no good.
Another big fold coming inbound from Sam, maybe?
Wow!
Wow, and it gets a fold. So everybody's taking notice now that it shows the 8 of spades. Nice hand from OFC. Everybody's probably taking notice now. Sam's laid 2 big hands. I mean, we see how big of laydowns he's made, but OFC's the type of guy that's going to continue to pound spots like that until he gets
Medhi, still no boost?
defense.
7, she said it'll be at, what time is it? 7:10.
7:15.
Okay, so it's right around. Yeah.
Medhi, if she got here at 7, I would have had some.
Queen Jack of spades for Jay. Habip ace 2 suited.
Yeah, we don't want to be
2 fours.
towards the end of the stream and start drinking, right?
Kings for Kim. Raise it up. This is a good poker game. This is going to induce so many calls behind.
Tell her how we want our drinks.
Sure. Yep.
On the rocks.
And I got the drinks, okay? So I'll just
Thank
ship
you,
them.
man.
And Sam's got ace queen suited. This is going to be a bloated pot. Kim with 2 kings. It's going to get 8-way action.
On the
All right, that was an exaggeration.
Haven't really seen a lot of aces out there. Just one from Habib. We could see a disastrous flop.
Everyone's now inclined or incentivized to call.
Yeah.
I'll take mine with a Sprite. Yeah. I'm sorry. Vodka.
What is Habib thinking about here?
Tonic.
Yep. Oh, I just.
Oh, this
Yep.
is so. This is going to open things back up for Kim, and she's probably going to rip it.
That's me. Neat, please. Yeah.
He's rolling.
That's how I take it.
Medhi, thank you.
What a spot for Kim.
50?
I wonder if she just calls or if she 4 bets. So this was a limp from Habib, and he's going to raise to 2,000. 1850. Just call coming. Nope. That's a 4-bet. 5-bet. 4-bet.
4-bet. Yep.
Kim is putting the kibosh.
The hammer is down.
36. Not a huge 4-bet relative to Habib's stack. Mustafa said, I had a $275 hand.
Favorite hand.
Not a $3,600 hand.
I'll fold.
Reluctantly.
Sam with ace queen suited, it's like, oh, I mean, this is basically putting them all in.
Beautiful.
You know,
That's why I play their hand.
as
Always.
played, it's probably always a fold,
Raise and
but
do-raise.
it's hard to fold this hand.
Fold, do-raise.
And he might know. He might not know, but he might know that Kim is trying to just trying to go after Habib here. Because she knows that Habib is capable of bluffing here. Does Sam know that she knows that Habib is capable of
Sam
bluffing
said
here?
he's never played with her before, so he's
I got it, but he's paying.
guessing.
Question, I guess, also is, does that matter?
Right. I mean, for your whole ace queen for your whole stack.
Good luck to you, Habib.
See what he comes down to. I mean, it's not a textbook call for sure if he makes it. I think book says fold here. But there are obviously other factors at play here.
Yeah, I mean, if there was metagame.
Oh, he does.
He's going to rip it.
He's going all the way up.
He said it's just too strong for me to fold. I'm going to go all in. And Kim's got to be like,
No small
okay.
I had another pocket pair. Every time you go in, I have a pocket pair.
Instant call from Kim. Obviously, she's. I don't want to say anything. Once the flop comes.
$12,500 pot, multi-way all in. Let's get it done. Clean
7, 8
so far.
Clubs for Sam. Club. Sam.
Oh, no way.
Wow.
Nut clubs will take it down. Sam's new player run good has absolutely capitalized tonight. What a night and a river for him.
$13,000 pot. It comes perfect for Sam.
Woo. He leans
high
back.
flush.
He's good to go. What a day.
Kim sees that hand and is like, you know, on paper it's probably a fold.
I'm gonna add on. Can I take your seat? 6K, and then a
I mean, she got it in so good. You know, they're sharing each other's outs, Sam and Habib.
Even?
I mean, it didn't hit the ace.
And it's clean on flop. It's clean-ish on turn and just rivers the flush. Kim, consummate professional. She's just adding back on. It's like, look, this is an amazing poker game for me right now. I just got everyone to put it in with ace high when I had kings.
Sam. Mustafa. Shoot, I got
No, that game is scoop.
Scoop?
No small hands tonight. No small hands tonight.
No small.
No small hands and no small pots.
Kim, I mean, look, Kim is happy to get it in there with the kings. She hates the result. We all hate the result.
You know,
It's a
it didn't
brutal
just fold.
beat for
It was
Kim.
either it was either a sub or fold.
Actually, if he doesn't raise, it is your pot.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He doesn't raise.
You love
your
people
pot.
dissecting the hand
flop
right
flop.
after you lost
I flopped.
a freaking
I had one of your
$13,000 pot. Wow.
I had a straight, 6-4.
We would have to call a pretty big bet, though.
Yeah, but no, the turn bet is gonna be, you can't take calls with a gutter ball.
The flop bet's going to be kind of expensive.
Yeah, and a pair on the board and a gutter ball. She's not gonna bet you.
It's annoying. Kim has lost two
With so many people
pretty
in the hand,
consequential
she's gonna
hands
bet
tonight
1,000
on river cards.
150.
But she's back at it. She's got 15 in a
Yeah,
stack.
but I mean,
She's a boss.
you still might call. You got position, so, you know.
No, but a gutter ball? With no... He's gone.
He's crazy. Mustafa's crazy.
No, I know he's crazy.
You're 25? It's 150.
Oh.
Yeah, if she dodges those two rivers, she'd probably be up to around 30,000.
Yes.
They want to hear you.
Yes.
Your fans want to hear you.
It's not that great.
10-7-4. Middle pair for Galoo. Straight draw for Kim. I think looking back, Kim will realize how good she got it in. And it was like she did everything she could have done. She did it perfectly. And that's the game. That's why there could be soft spots in poker games, because any given night, one person can win. I'm not saying Sam's a soft spot. I'm just saying this game is like pretty loose. And you're apt to make a ton of money. You just got to run right in the right spots. Kim knows that.
You play Tuesday and Wednesday, or mostly Wednesday?
So Habib, I guess, hit the rail, waiting on an alternate inbound. Unless he's getting more money.
Stepped out to find Nick. Yeah. And this guy, random guy, pulled me over and said, "Hey, are you this guy
we do have the word that he's coming back."
Got the queens to fold.
Wait a second. Did the whole round?
Probably just taking a break for a minute.
No, just outside.
We just had 11 people.
Who wouldn't want to after getting stacked in such glorious fashion?
Same hand?
Huh? Yeah.
Wow.
We play 3 hands.
Couple hands, yeah.
OFC,
You know what? I think I
raised
can
to
afford
150, Jack 7.
Man, last time you said that, you
Who's going to call ace-8?
what? Had my hair crushed. Let's see what happens this time.
JRock's also going to call. As it comes Jack high.
Your hand.
So he's going to call. Backdoor spade possibilities, backdoor wheel possibilities. 8 of spades is a pretty good turn card for his hand. Second pair an ace-high flush draw. Queen on the river. Jacks for OFC still. Half pot. This might get a call from Galoo.
Did you catch a queen?
Galoo thinks that an 8 is good unless, obviously, unless OFC drilled a queen.
Your queen is good.
Jack.
Oh, Jack is good too, because I didn't see that.
Holding a straight.
I have 2 keys. Remember, guys, you're mic'd, and gals. It's nice to have a friend where you're going, hey, you got 2K? I'm going to hold 2K.
I need that. I need a drink.
Miss Kim is bringing it.
Sam's in there, queen 9. OFC with 7 deuce, instant call. Again, sign of a good poker game. Blind calls with the worst hand in the game.
You're allowed to look at your hand.
I will.
Does it ring? Yes.
Kim with KQ. She's happy to call. Kim knows that she's a favorite post-flop in these spots, and so she's happy to play a wide range of hands. It comes ace 3, 7. Galoo aces and 7s. Oh, they got the styrofoams working too. That's when the drink's best. When you have a mixed drink and a styrofoam. I know it's murdering the environment, but also, like, you know, where does it stop?
Yeah. 9 here pairs up Mustafa, but hold on a minute. Galoo's.
Y'all should
Got 'em all
complain. Y'all
drawn
should
pretty
complain
low.
to Sonic or some of these corporations really dishing out styrofoams before I got to give up the styrofoam. Like, make the billion-dollar companies give up putting the styrofoam into the ether instead of me feeling guilty about using the styrofoam here and there every once in a while. The boss of all bosses, Ryan Crow. in the chat says hello.
Hi there.
Hello, boss. Everything is in order here.
Nothing to see. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
We're still in this same closet.
Sam here, queen
Calling the
9,
game.
who improves to a better 9 than Mustafa, but Galoo's got him pretty crushed right now, and he's going to go for the check raise. And it's a lot.
All right, I give up. Oh, I'm fine.
Ooh, Sam. Come on now.
My drinks.
Little folding out a turn action there.
Plenty of ice.
Happens to the best of us.
I suppose it does. Sam's been running pretty hot tonight. He's probably thinking about Vegas and the frickin' Mirage at this point.
I was going to say.
Mirage and the whatever 1-2 game that's going on there, if that even exists anymore.
It's probably more like
3-6 limit at the Mirage.
Zeus just almost pushed him the muck instead of the pot. That was hilarious.
Watch it on TV. Or go out there watching it live.
Muscle memory there.
Yeah, he's a celebrity now.
Did Habib get a hand right now?
That's too funny.
I'm good. That was my favorite thing ever. When you introduced it to me, I've gone like 10 times. It's so good.
Order line for her. And then she came back and she said, "Well, we have this. That's what we never did."
Yeah.
Dude, it's insane.
I had never heard of it either.
I hadn't either.
I love it.
Ryan, do you know any of the cool amenities that are also going to be on the boat? Because they're going to be miniature golf
Yeah, exactly.
or
Same
water
for the
slides.
cruise?
Yeah. For the cruise ship
On the
trip.
table about to get loose.
Things to do outside of poker. I feel like you would be the good
There
source
is
of
none.
information on that.
There's nothing better to do than play poker.
Ah,
on the high
yes.
seas.
Now, when you say it like that, you make a lot of sense.
Have a midnight pizza buffet in between your
Cheers, everybody.
cash and turn.
Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm awful parched back here.
The Wednesday night players have definitely contributed their fair share of alcohol, at least to me.
I guess so.
Yeah, not to me.
And I need
We
to
had
take
some
a
good
break.
We had some good bevs last week.
I don't drink.
Ay.
Hey, and after that, hey, I'll tell you.
Wow,
that
3 here on the turn makes things a little interesting.
5 Muslims on the table.
Straight draws for both Kim and Mustafa. Mustafa with the better pair as Jay's pretty much cooking with nothing.
That's my second favorite porn.
King of diamonds.
It's the party now, boys.
5 is good.
And these are drinking Muslims. Huh? Good Muslims, right? Holy shit, this is all recorded. It's all recorded.
And
On TV.
he just started drinking.
So let me correct it since it is recorded. The majority of them are good. There's a few lunatics out there.
Yeah.
Let's just say that to clarify. There's a few lunatics out there.
One
No
more
doubt.
dance, Habib.
How much did you?
Got my stratum.
4,000. 3,800. 3,800.
How much is it?
50.
Way too much.
Man, that's too cheap. That's too cheap.
275.
And he's to my left.
275 from
What?
And you're to my left.
Are you talking about my chip play or my bubble play?
Yes.
Both.
King, queen suited. Ace, queen for Mustafa.
But at least I made you a celebrity, so that's good.
Yes.
I think I'm supposed to call with any 2 cards.
Okay, Medhi, that's 2 less. I have to call.
And it's still not enough for people to fold.
Yeah, it's not. Once we have 50 in, it's up to 500.
Up to 500.
Five-way
Okay.
action.
Up to
Here
500.
comes
we can
Jack,
call.
Jack, Deuce. This is the worst flop for everyone.
Check.
No one has anything.
Check.
A fantastic, glorious
You know what?
5-way nothing burger.
I don't
Love
have
to see
to.
it every once in a while. Let's see a cool turn, though. Ace is up for Mustafa. Some straight draws out there, though, for Sam and Kim. Also for Galoo, too. Got a wheel draw. He decides to check it. River card's a 5. And that's going to be aces up, but Galoo improves to Jackson 5s.
$75 for Mustafa. $1,500 pot. Galoo with a pair of 5s. Might want to keep Mustafa honest. In the case he's got like king, queen, or queen 10. All hands that he's beating.
$500.
Right, the 5.
Call.
Call? Too big.
I have ace.
Mustafa takes it down with the best hand. Moving on. More high-stakes poker coming to you live from Dallas, Texas tonight for the next 2 hours. Ben Monty, Ben Kirby in the booth doing what we do, and hope you guys are enjoying the show tonight as these 9 players playing some excellent poker.
I was not going to call for $75.
Yeah, I like the play. I like the play.
The only solution was to raise, right?
Yeah.
That was my only option left. I cannot call for 75.
I see the problem. I have that sometimes.
And I cannot fold for 75.
Yeah.
So I can just make an attempt to make the other person fold.
Should be a more custom this well, put 75.
He thought about it for 0.75 seconds.
Yeah, 0.75.
225.
Oops.
Call.
Raise. 1650.
Ooh, I didn't see that. Did not see that.
OFC getting a little squirrely with the ace tray of diamonds. Putting in the 3-bet, getting a quick call from JRock. Mustafa, I don't imagine is going to be putting too much more money into this pot.
Hey, Jonathan. Christine.
See why I need that roll,
Mustafa does make the fold. Now it's back to Sam, who is most out of position here with 2 9s. Kind of, I mean, definitely an awkward spot. Wouldn't mind a fold here one bit.
Wow.
And he does make the lay down. Ace tray versus 6s. Let's go to a flop. And look at this top set, but an open-ended straight draw for OFC.
This
Backdoor
would get real
diamonds
spicy.
too. Wow.
If it comes 5 or 4 of diamonds, if it comes...
He's going to overbet shove. And this
instant call for JRock. So we've got a $14,000 pot. Shows a set.
And they're going to run it twice.
I have 9s.
King is clean. He's a deuce or a 7. That's not it. That's one of the
Full
diamond
house.
outs. Second run out. 9, no dice. 7 or deuce. Nope.
Wow, scoop for JRock. 14K. I guess OFC thought, I'm not folding too much.
That's a huge pot.
Sheesh, yeah. Out of nowhere.
I don't think OFC was anticipating a snap call.
Yeah. Yeah, when JRock snap calls, it was like, oh, did I just run into a flop straight? Just, man, probably could have been avoided.
48-20?
Galoo V-pipping 64%, Mustafa and Sam 48%, and OFC 48%. This is a good poker game. 2 hours in.
Oh, open-ended? Oh, that was 4.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, but I'll see the flop at a lot cheaper price. For mine, not at 1,600.
JRock is ecstatic.
Well, I'm glad you raised it that much because, you know, with that flop, with my nines, I would have had to call your C-bet, whatever you had.
Straddle for 100.
I got it. I put it down before my second card was down. You sure? Yeah. I know Cooper. Tell Cooper it was down before my second card.
And it's nice to get a gift every once in a while. Keeps you coming back to no limit. It's like the $100 straddle's on. Came with 7-6 suited on the button with a couple limps. Feels like a raise.
600.
Sam folds the 2 sevens.
Kim like my double straddle, huh? Let's see, I like it as much as you do. Nah. Next time. I don't like it as much.
Over to JRock, who's got a legitimate hand. Just coming off of a huge win. Pair of sixes for Kim, backdoor spades, JRock, ace jack high. Thinks Kim can safely continue.
450.
Bottom.
And Kim takes down a small one.
Here is my stuff. And if you like, you can double strap. No pressure.
I'm not feeling lucky yet.
Yeah, no pressure. No pressure.
We're going to get there. Sorry.
Jay has been rather quiet this go around. Ace 4 spades for Habip.
Huh?
Yeah, Jay played a couple hands at the beginning of the stream, but everything else has just had to fold out. Kim's in there with ace jack, I believe.
Hey, did you just reload with those yellows?
My aces are getting cracked.
Oh, wow, yeah. OFC adding on.
Looks like 15,000 to me.
That's nuts.
That's true.
Three-way action.
And whenever I'm saying the truth, it's like he's lying, so.
As it comes, 2 spades for Habib.
The truth comes out in the stream.
True.
He checks it. Kim's going to bet it. I imagine she's got some paint here.
It might be.
It could,
I haven't had dinner. Now I'm having Glenlivet. Yeah, it could be.
I'm mixing coffee with Glenlivet. Ooh. Yeah, in about an hour we scoot across the floor like this.
300 and a call and a raise from Habib to 1,300.
Do you want any white chips for your yellow?
Instant fold from Kim. Ace 9 for Galoo. Habib takes down another nice one.
Nice
Oh, that was a hit. Yeah, it was.
For now.
Me too.
It beats us for now.
To the river.
Yeah. Not even gonna come. It's on the river.
Habib needs some luck. Let him have time.
You folded a pair? Small pair? Oh, you were ahead of me.
I folded the best hand.
Kim
I just had an
correctly
ace.
says that she folded the best hand.
But a bigger ace than him. Much bigger ace than him. No, that's not blind.
I just need any space. Doesn't matter what.
Yeah, your hand is the nuts. Don't worry about it.
10-9 suited for Kim.
150.
Maybe gonna play it to that time. Yeah, he's gonna play it.
Mustafa, same hand. Different suits. Sam with 2 4s on the button. Is going to call. So somewhat passive pre-flop tonight.
Oh.
Jay, ace queen suited.
Don't.
Raise.
Don't.
One thing short.
750. Kim's thinking here probably because Jay's been playing so tight that with the correct flop she can accurately put him on a range of hands and play correctly post flop.
That's what he wants.
No, just a single $50 strategy.
No,
Yeah, he wasn't double strategy.
he was the double strategy.
I did not double strategy.
No, he did not.
No, 5, 10.
Medhi did last time, but not
25.
this hand. There was no double strategy.
Oh, I thought it was mandatory. We're not.
No, the double
I was
strategy.
the straddle, not the double straddle.
No, but it's 5, 10, 25, 50.
10, 25.
No, is what we're saying. He was mandatory
Oh, my
50 is
fault.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
This 50 is the straddle.
Double start.
It's a free blind game, $50 straddle.
Double would be 100.
Oh, so it's,
Which is what Medhi did
5,
last
10, 25. That's the norm?
No.
Correct. Oh,
Yeah, we're
I thought that
mandatory.
25 was.
No.
Okay, got you. Okay.
It's like, oh, this is actually a way bigger game than I thought I was playing.
Yeah, the game is 5, 10, 25. 3 blind game.
Well, he can't be so mad. He can't.
It's like, well, this worked out. I
Well,
didn't-
we're
I thought I
fine.
was playing 5-10
Okay,
with
here
a
you go, sir.
quarter.
Mission accomplished.
Right.
Heads up.
All right, so heads up versus Kim. Jack 5, 4, 1 spade. And so this is the kind of spot that Kim wanted to be in. She knows that Jay's capped.
Robbie Lou?
Robbie Lou.
Now she hits her pair.
Is her name Robbie Lou?
My chair is vibrating.
Jay with the chip touch check. This is usually weakness, and Kim guaranteed knows
Everybody
that.
does, right? I
She
mean,
also hits her
I
card.
listen to the poker people,
Checks back.
and they seem to think there's a 9% chance it was cheating, but I don't know.
I've listened to 2,
Oh boy.
but I was actually watching it live.
Oh, did you watch it?
Yeah. Did you watch it live?
I watched the live. It was a great game.
My
800 and a
face
call,
was weirder than-
$3,600
I mean, he's a
pot.
handsome guy. I'm not, but my
And
face
Kim.
was weirder than his. I mean, I was like, wait a minute.
Confident the whole way
But I
that
mean,
she was
obviously,
probably
I-
good given the
I looked
action.
at it.
It's a
I
nice size
watched it while
spot.
it was happening.
And now we reach the halfway point. That's going to be it for Zeus, our dealer. Incoming is Miss Amber. But before we get underway, let's go ahead and show you guys some information about the new tournament coming up from Dallas at the end of the month. Check it out. Right, a $500,000 tournament. That's the guarantee. But that's not it. There's also mystery bounties, and those can be worth up to $20,000.
Somebody put a chip.
We can talk about that more in a moment.
$800
Nice
buy-in.
guy.
Sorry about that. You were letting you know about the phone.
That's the kind of thing that we usually crush those guarantees,
Yeah, you gotta
double
write
or
us up.
triple.
It's going to be a saucy one. In those mystery bounties, you could win cash prizes at the least. The very minimum, you can Winning that is $200. You can win WPT packages
Oh, it's okay.
with travel included.
I'd love to win the 20,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
No, no, no.
Yeah,
I'm
You had
into
the wheel
that.
last time.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but you had the wheel. I had the wheel, man.
Yeah.
Just for that, we should all put 200 in.
Yeah. Not, yeah.
Even when I go to the bathroom, you guys like didn't post me and I would charge everyone.
Do we have 900 in there?
It's 50
Mustafa crushing it right now, 9,000 winner. Sam, new to the game, 6,600 plus. And then a whole lot of, I don't know, there's no good way to say it, but a whole lot of losers.
I got quads rolling. I got quads.
They're not losers in life, but just fundamentally,
So
objectively, they're losing money in this
no
game.
fives? No fives? I don't see no
man,
fives.
sorry, Medhi.
Oh, okay, I got set. I'll settle for a set.
We got 3. Three's good.
Okay, that's pathetic. I can win.
No, you took one of my nines.
Okay, then. You can buy out
It's
for
like,
100.
it's like Jack
Buy
6,
out for 100, Sean.
trade
50 I'll buy out.
deuce,
Rainbow.
maybe queen 7,
Yeah, I might
4
buy out
deuce.
for 100, guys.
Okay, bets off, bets off. I mean, not bets off.
Omaha
but
flip,
cancellation.
inbound, 4 cards face down, 5 cards face up. 10's full for Mustafa, away from the table, I think.
Oh my God.
That's pretty much lights out.
Galoo.
Well, the thing is, Galoo only has deuce 5 showing. Now he's got to look. So deuce 5 actually looks like a boat, and he was like, ah, I got it. And then he got
JRock with deuce 5 as well.
Yeah, they slow roll themselves.
I don't even need to look at my other 2 that I have 2 other pocket 10s.
And you still lose.
Yeah, JRock or
anti-climax.
Mustafa's like, I've got the nuts.
I called for a 5 and it showed up. It's still no good.
The end of the month is when that big tournament is going to be happening. You got satellites running.
Start saving now.
All the week before. It's $200 satellites that are 1 in 5 get a seat. And then $240 satellites that are 1 in 4 get a seat. In the morning, it's the $200 one. In the evening, it's the $240 one.
Is it mine?
Yeah.
11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
Yeah, it's your.
So check Poker Atlas
Okay,
if you want to see the full schedules, get all the exact details, stack sizes, levels, and everything. It's all there. Texas Card House, Dallas on Poker Atlas, and now we're back underway for the second half of our stream today.
Those tournaments are always fun. Even if you're not a tournament regular, it's pretty fun to play for a large score like that every once in a while.
Ace King for Jay, coming off just having Ace Queen a second ago.
7 miles basically crawling.
Crawling now?
Yes. Well, it's like a on the belly, but you can get from one side to the other.
Any dada?
He does raise it up.
Yeah. 850 is the raise. You say I'm like Baba, Mama, but not directly. You know, just getting the sounds out. Yes.
Exciting time.
It is.
These are some really exciting times.
After a couple more Glenlivets, I'm going to be saying that too.
Yeah.
You would know.
I would know. Yes, I would. It is an exciting time, and it's also like, hey, what does anything mean? Time. Where it's like your entire
we said
concept
this when
of
this happened.
Your entire concept of who you are and what you do and what you care about completely gets like shaken up. So it's many times where I'm just like, what do I do with myself?
Hey Joe.
Looks like Jay might be taking one down here. And he does.
Jay hasn't dragged many pots tonight, but it's only right.
Poker Monkey with a question. Ben Mighty, can you confirm that poker will only be available to people who book through Texas Card House for the cruise? Information came out yesterday that is true. You can only play poker on the Texas Card House cruise if you book a cabin through us.
No, yeah, Jack.
You heard it here. We got under 30 cabins left. Snag it up. TexasCardHouse.com.
No. Is that what you had?
Do it.
Oh, yeah, I had you beat.
It'd be like $1,000 more.
Oh,
Oh shit, is my 50?
no, it's my 50.
You're playing tomorrow?
Most likely, yeah.
Bring him too.
Okay, I'll ask him then.
Yeah.
You like playing Medhi?
Yeah. What are you doing tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night? It's Thursday?
The answer is taking their money.
Come tomorrow night with Sean.
Where?
Frisco.
At Chris's place?
No. Change the place.
Do people smoke?
No.
Is
No
it a
smoke.
smoke-free zone?
Yeah.
The problem with
No smoke. I cannot. Yeah.
Do you know,
Whatever calls my
I'm an
favorite hand.
ex-smoker, number one.
At 60
Number two,
62.
anywhere there's a smoke and cigars, I don't mind hookah, but smoking and cigars, after 6 hours, 8 hours of that session, you go home, all your clothes.
That was
I
his
know,
tip,
man.
but I need some
I
rest.
hang it outside when I go home. I put it outside. But it's
It's bad.
yeah.
Works for everybody, right?
It's in the house.
Come tomorrow.
Your house?
No, my friend.
Your friend?
Yeah, thank you.
I want to do it at my house, but my friend, he want to do it at his house. I said, okay.
Yes.
You know, I'm a single guy, I can do, but this, the guy, he's a family. You play with him one time in the Chris place.
Chris place?
Yeah, he was there. He's Persian, but
Okay. 5.
we went there, Sean, Habib, me,
Thank you,
a
sweetheart.
few other people. Just $50.
Thank you. Not yet. He's about to be. This is happening. Thank you. Oh, is Medhi? I fold. Only because it's Medhi. Anybody else?
You
Anybody else
never
I call?
fold to my raise. Never do.
Why?
He does, never does. Here, I'll match yours for mine.
But I don't. But say I want to fold it.
Drinks are flowing on the Wednesday night 5, 10 and a quarter semi-Mando 50 no limit game at Texas
No
Card
goose
House,
coming,
Dallas.
Thank
TCH Live.
I know you're good. You
Ben and Ben.
Yes.
We're here with you all the time. All the time being Tuesday night, Wednesday night, Saturday night. And there's a variation of Ben and Ben on those nights. We also are live from Austin on Monday nights and Thursday nights. And maybe even Friday nights. It's Austin's third night. I kept up with the Austin stream very much. Having to be a parent myself as Habip looks down at the diaper. Deuce tray. A lot of pre-flop limping this game, which is rare given how aggressive this room and this town can be. Here comes Jack, Jack, 9. 9s and jacks for Baloo.
The one you were all in? The one you were all in? Oh, okay.
Easy bet for Galoo to make. No one has anything. Carlos has got a gutter ball.
I have ace high hearts.
So he's going to call once. Comes a 7. Now 7s and jacks for Carlos. Who thinks maybe he got lucky.
Comes and says, yeah. It happens.
Austin also does Monday nights.
Thank you.
He might come tomorrow. I will send you the address. Andy, I will send you the address. Sean is coming. Coming in?
Sean is coming?
Yeah, I'll be there.
He's been playing 2 times. 25 for me.
Whenever I did you, I apologize.
Why you do that?
She just got here.
That's fun. Hurt people hurt people.
Carlos is always good for the dry one-liner humor. I love his style. Style in Blazers and style in comedy. Big fan of the Dallas attorney. Raise from Jay in the cutoff. Changing gears a bit. Suited connects.
Sam, now this vodka is very strong.
Ace 10 for Sam. So this spot could get a little juicy. All these callers, OFC getting a price. He's going to call with the king deuce off. 6 ways, 1,500 in the middle. It's hot. As it comes queen 10-4 to clubs. Sam with second pair might want to thin the field.
Can you use it for me? Your hands are cleaner than mine. Thank you so much.
My turn fold.
Perfect. Yes, my man.
Jay's got a club draw. Now he's got a straight draw.
Perfect, well, thank you. Now you can clean up this chip with your line fingers.
Checks over to Jay, who might want to take the lead. Not wanting to realize all of his equity, but he checks back with a free card and a 10. Trips for Sam. His run continues.
Sure.
Coke Zero with a splash of ice.
Hey, Cooper.
Small bet from Sam. 325. 2,400 in the middle. We've just got 8 high.
Hey, cheers, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
Salud.
Salud, salud.
Cheers.
Looks like Jay's about to run into it here.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give up on this, especially facing this tiny bet. This feels pretty weak.
You're going to have next time. You're going to drink it.
But he also...
Huh?
If I drink, if I start, I have to finish whole bottle.
He's going to have to make it like 1,500 or so. That only leaves him like
another order.
1,500. What's the math?
If I had any indication that I needed to order 4 more bottles, I would have.
The longer he takes here, the less, I don't know. Oh, he is going to raise it. And if Sam finds a call here, this will just continue to be the run. Pretty good run. It's, you know, definitely looks strong, but if you're Sam, I don't know how you fold trips with an ace. You know, props to Jay for having a heart to try to give him.
You have pocket queens? Is that what you're saying? And you did not raise the flop.
Sam trying to find a reason to fold, but you just got to flick it in here. All the combo draws bricked off that could be trying to salvage the game. Mucks it.
Call it a boat.
$4,800 pot headed to Sam. His run continues. Tried to make it happen.
Hand me the cookie jar.
Happens from time to time.
Everybody,
to me.
Everybody's been there.
For a $75.
Part of the game, bluffing, and then sometimes you get caught bluffing.
Oh my goodness. I was totally naked. But hey,
Jay's going to try it one more time.
Good for the game, right?
Mustafa.
The moment there was a pause, it was.
Sam's got ace king
There
now.
was hope for you.
What a run so far.
There was no snap over there. There was hope. And we all live on hope, right?
Dangerous thing.
3-piece to 700.
If there was no hope in this world, I wonder what the world would be like.
Garland.
You said garland or garbage?
Garland.
Oh, garland.
Hey, I live
Most
there.
of New Mexico.
Just gonna take this one down pre.
Most of New Mexico.
I'm joking. I live.
Oh, you live.
Oh, you said you live in Garland?
And I really do. But I
Sam's
know
night
what
thanite
you
for
mean.
sure. Along with JRock, there are two big winners so far tonight.
Not your part. Not your part. Come on. Not your part. Did you guys notice everyone that's sober is quiet? I don't know if you guys noticed.
Oh my God. Carlos is like, oh my, you're so calm. Don't worry. That was the funniest thing ever.
I know where you live. Hayden makes me landscape your place. So. If you would stop calling me Pedro, that would be great.
Pedro. Are you in the landscaping business too?
I think they're playing the Jack 4
I do
game.
accounting for OnlyFans.com.
Oh.
That accounting means he just pumps a lot of money into it.
Okay.
Just kidding. No Jack 4 game. No Jack 4 game. She just wants to do this, and I love it. That's what I'm here for. Mustafa makes the call, so does Sam. And 2/3 of a jackpot for OFC. He's going to put on the 3-bet.
Better keep my mouth shut.
And Skim's like, ah, man, one time. No 3-bet one time.
Oh.
You can.
Nobody's stopping you.
I tried to raise with the Robbie and it didn't work. He just thumbs on it. I was planning on doing a 3-barrel bluff and I was so excited about it.
Trying to make the chat go
I
crazy.
know. It was definitely a PR stunt. But
Yep,
it went
absolutely.
well. So it was $150 PR punt.
You can write that off then.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know?
exactly.
Just marketing.
Yeah. The marketing cost. Oh, see.
For your
You
brand.
make a.
What did you have, Jack 4?
Yes.
That's what I said.
I was 6'5".
When you started talking is what I figured. Jack 4.
6-5 for Kim.
Justin for 1-2.
Oh, you didn't have no call.
I had talked to Jack.
Hey, Kim, you cannot pull it off like Robbie can.
I know.
It's 2 queens for Carlos.
25 more shots.
Oh shit, sorry. Oh my god. I can't take it back now, can I?
And Galu's going to be in the hand too.
My hand was 125 worth.
Yeah.
He just got done
130
having
max.
queens against Galu
No,
here.
It was more like 120, but I pushed
Oh,
it.
you pushed.
I believe Galu 3-bet him
Oh
the
my
last
god,
one
look at
too.
that. Crazy.
You doing to us, and now he's doing
He's
to
going
you.
to make it 750 to go. Kim now in position with the suited
This
connector.
is such a good spot for Carlos now, having just called with the queens, inducing Galu to really raise it up.
Okay, I got it.
12. Bet 12.
Oh,
13.
13. All right.
One victim. Two victims.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
And what a pot we have
Three
here.
victims.
Tough call
How
there,
about the
girls.
skip, man?
Tough call.
Yeah, this is 4-way action with queens. Oh. Oh.
The absolute stones for Kim.
Oh my gosh, Ollie.
And Kim with a gift.
Galu shoves it on him. Or on her, excuse me, on them.
$4,000 rip, and Kim is looking down at the absolute nuts.
Wow.
With 2 players behind, and if she could see the cards, she would absolutely just call here, given that Carlos has 2 queens.
He's busy.
Middle of the hand.
how much is that?
A tiny hand.
He said it's a text message. You're good.
Oh, baby.
Parole officer, he said.
What a sweet, sweet flop for Kim. 4-way action versus 2 over pairs, and she goes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
3, 8, 79.
Glue with Kim like seriously asking him like how much. I think it's a just call, right? She's checking again. Like, all right, am I counting correctly? 5 cards in sequential order makes a straight, and there is no higher straight.
First king.
And she makes the call. Now Carlos with an overpair to the board. Oh my goodness.
Everybody at this table's got to be careful not to influence any of the action here, because this is like, it's 11,000 in there. You've severely under-repped your hand.
Miraculous.
And he just quickly
fold.
folds the queens. Wow.
I'm gonna reload
How does
now.
he do it? He's so good.
$11,000 pot. And
Here on
just
the
like
turn.
that.
Just don't know.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
nuts.
Okay, all of that.
Just the nuts.
Just the
Carlos sees the queen, doesn't want to see the hands and
And
the
so
nuts.
Carlos dodged a mega bullet. If he could have gotten to the river, that would have been very expensive.
Wow.
11K pot going Kim's way, flopping the joint, getting paid. That's how we do it in Dallas.
And Hayden following suit, $19.99 super chat. That is one fire flop. Let's go.
I flopped the nuts.
4-leaf
It looks like I
clover,
turned
4-leaf
it, but I
clover,
flopped.
4-leaf clover.
Turn the nuts.
What a flop. And she deserved it. You know, she had to go through some pain, and now she's winning 1,400 after being in the game for 20,000.
I know. If she wasn't in.
I mean, what an absolute gift. Kim was, this is why Kim, not shy, rebuy, buys back in, pretty confident that she's going to have opportunities to make it back and then some, and she did just that. Wow.
When just now?
I'm going to double down on the thanks for Hayden there in the super chat world. Thanks so very much, my friend.
No, that is a Carlos pocket queen.
I don't.
Like this hand you pulled it.
Spreading the
pocket
love.
Wow.
When I raised? 7.
No, he.
Hayden super chatting in advance, kind of counting his chickens a little bit before they could hatch. She's like, oh yeah, we're rich now. $20 for the
If she doesn't
crew.
go all in, I call.
I didn't go all in, but
No, she
it's
called.
still
No, she's- I mean, look at
4,000.
you.
Yeah, I mean, effective. Yeah.
She's not going anywhere if she puts 4,000 in.
Yeah, especially with all the nuts.
No.
What a pot. Kim is ecstatic. Now she's got some real playing chips. 21,000 in the stack.
If you fold, everybody folds.
He's not folding queens, you would have lost to him.
Huh?
Carlos is not folding queens, you would have
Oh,
lost
yeah.
to him.
No, if you're out, I'm all the way in and I get my queen revenge on him.
It saves you money though, he rips that call, because you're going to have to call something.
You folded pocket queen.
Did you river a set too?
You raised
I rivered the
before
set.
I did
Wow,
it.
that's crazy.
You raised, she called, I called. Still didn't raise.
150.
4-way action.
Or whatever.
That's what
Yeah.
confused me.
10, 9, 9. Mustafa trips again. Top for Kim.
Boy.
Straight draws for OFC and Habib. We could be seeing another one right away.
Kim going for the kill pot, makes it 400 to go.
Mustafa looking down at 3 9s.
Let's see a min click. Dang it, he just calls.
Nice hand, Kim.
Thanks, Medhi. Just lucky for that.
OFC.
5, 6.
Straight and backdoor flush draws. Makes the call as well. Habib now. Let's go. And to a turn we go. It's a jack.
Oh, he would have drilled
Habib.
it. He would have drilled it.
Oh, you hate to see it for Habib there, but OFC finds now jacks and nines. So that's no good. The nines will
Mustafa probably needs to put another
You
bet
keep
out
on
there.
calling, you turn a set.
No, I flopped river the set.
A river, you call, then you call and you river a set, and she's gonna push you all in, and you're gonna call with the set.
950. 50.
It saved you money.
Thank you.
You might as well say thank you to me.
I just said.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right, okay.
He's like, I did.
I'm hoping the next hour I can thank you a little bit more.
More sincerely.
More sincerely, though. Yeah. That was the least you lost.
Attention players, I'm going to be grinding the 1-2 to the 23 into the following. Judas, Kieran.
Oh, I need to go check out who's calling me.
Brian S. And Mohammed K. Did you still want to answer? Okay.
OFC makes the call. Kim now nowhere near the nuts here. Lots of draws get there. Otherwise, mid hands already probably have you crushed and 4 spades on the river.
Nine.
9 is good.
$4,000 pot.
I have a king queen. Yes.
What? Habib? You respect my bet or their call?
No, your bet.
Thank you. I ace 10. I'm sorry it cost you a pot.
I know it's coming. I know Mustafa is a 9J something. He's playing always 9J. That's why. I feel it other way.
He knows you too well.
Play every day, that's why.
Game. The stakes have definitely raised. The stacks have grown. People have added on. This game's pretty serious. We just saw. How big was that pot? 10 or 11,000. Yeah, 11K. A couple stacks over 20,000. We could play a huge one tonight. Glue 4-5. Gonna call the raise from OFC.
How much?
Pez, hello.
I checked out.
Ace 10-3, wheel draw for Galoo, a pair of 3s for Mustafa and OFC. Jack on turn. It's anyone's pot if you want to. Anybody wants to put a bet out there, probably good enough to take it down. OFC usually prone to stabbing at it. Checks back with some showdown value. River card unknown. But it is there.
When you knew it was coming.
King.
I knew it.
K of diamonds. Galoo gonna bet at it now.
My three is not good. I had a three.
Exactly. That's why, you know, my shit.
Man.
I really good.
Galoo takes it down.
Trap you guys with my 5 high.
With 5 high.
Threes.
Pez in the chat, one of our Saturday commentators.
3 deuce.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Plays a lot of tournaments, this man.
I'm not gonna go too far into depth, but I have 2 more Saturday final tables than he does. Just gonna throw that into the ether, even though I got owned on my last one. Absolute pwned, like 2012, circa 2012 Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 pwned.
You got
I did.
WTF pwn barbecued?
Oh yeah, dude. It was toastered. It was not good.
What's happening in this hand? Raised to 150 from Sam.
They're just limping a bunch.
Everybody is a raise once and just a ton of calls, which is like such a good poker game.
Up in smoke. Up in smoke.
I'll take any too.
Hey.
Well, 3 aces are out there. I'd like to see the last one.
Man, thank you.
For
Oh,
fun.
yes.
Can we? Can we, Miss Amber? Pretty please. Dang it. But it is trips. Top trips for Sam.
Clubs. Mustafa ace high flush draw.
Jay with the flush draw.
Oh, how are there any clubs left?
I do
2,
not
4,
know.
6, 7.
That's, yeah.
7 of 13 clubs out of there. Over to Sam with trips and an ace. This man has run pure. Also played great. I mean, I don't have many qualms with the way he's played tonight. He also can play however he wants to play because he has earned his money. I'm still trying to work for mine. He gets to play the big game. I get to just watch from this closet.
See you on
and
Monday.
hope. Yeah. Yeah. Bet from Sam. Call from Carlos with the nut low draw. Back over to Mustafa, who's not going to go anywhere. 3 of spades. Nut low for Carlos. And now the ace high flush draw of spades.
I would like to say and point it out, the 6 of spades is on the board right now.
Anytime the 6 of spades is on
Just
the board,
saying.
apt for massive cooler situation. And so 2,000 in the middle, Sam 53% equity. It's on him. I think you got to blast it here, full pot-ish. He's going to go halvesies. This feels a little risky given how many players you have behind that are most likely drawing in some form or fashion. You don't want to give them the correct price to draw against you.
Yeah, actually it is.
I think.
My first daughter, Eliana. Yeah. And then,
Now there were 3.
sorry. And then what I have now is Nova. Yeah, my mom got both their names put inside that one. Say Nova and Eliana.
Oh, wow.
1,100 over to Mustafa, who's in the tank. 2 overs in the club draw.
I just know this is not going to be a brick river.
No, it's got to complete. Like the 7 of spades would be, for our viewing purposes.
I think Mustafa's got other plans for this street. Oh, he lets it go.
Wow.
Wow, and we're going to see a river. Oh, he would have gotten
Clubs
it.
got there.
I knew it. Oh, I knew it wasn't a brick. He would have gotten it. Oh, that's, oh. And look at him. You can barely see his head over the pre-flop there.
It sucks.
But he is head and fist.
Over to Sam.
Oh, no.
Betting 700 into 42. Now Carlos sitting there with busted spades. Tiny bet from Sam. Props to Sam on the sizing. It's like, you know, Carlos doesn't even want to fold ace high for 700 into 49, but he just has nothing. He might raise this. Might induce a raise.
Shit, I pulled the ace 10 flop.
Wow.
He sure
And
did.
Sam dodged a bullet with that one and scoops a
He's on
nice
the
size
six,
pot.
Ace 6.
Yeah, 1,100 multi-way. Feels like
Maybe
a call
flush?
with the nut flush draw.
Ace flush.
Also, board's paired, so it's like whatever. It's like
I should
fold.
do more.
Probably fine.
That's why I didn't read much.
When are you going into a pussy?
What?
Not calling a nut flush draw.
They have a pair in the ball.
Yeah, he's saying there's a pair on the board.
Can you slap him over there, please?
I'm gonna go get some rocks in the parking lot. And let you throw them.
I want to go.
The Glenn Levitt has livened things up. Yes.
Glenn Levitt is making it live.
Oh, 150?
Living it up.
Nice.
I'm in 7th right now, but just wait. Yes.
Queen 9 tray. That's top and bottom for Kim. No front door diamond draws for anybody. Back to checks around. Comes a king of diamonds now. OC, the nut diamond draw. Otherwise, everyone else pretty dead here. And OFC's gonna bet. Talking about word salad.
Hey, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
You have 2 hands with pocket queens, right? And you lost both the hands.
Yeah.
So you might as well fold pre-flop whenever you get pocket queens.
You read my mind. That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
I got a proposition for you.
Hear me out. Hear me out. 6 on river. Queens and 3s for Kim. Qs and 3s are going to do it.
Big blind special. I almost didn't even call. I was like, what do I hope to flop with this stupid hand? Oh, 2 pair.
Kim, what you play, Queen?
Queen 3 offsuit.
It's now called the Kim.
Why are you laughing at it? That's rude.
Almost close to Jack 4. You know?
Yes, very close.
Dominates. She's
No. That was a Grey Goose hand.
Yes, exactly. And you know us women,
She
we
thought
really,
she had ace king.
Yes.
That was a Grey Goose hand. Just blame it on Grey Goose.
The little battery pack in my spandex told me to play it.
Yep.
I knew OC was full of shit. I love you.
50-50 over to Galoo.
You
A7
wouldn't
suited.
let me have my Robbie moment, so. Do you know that
And this is a Glenn
I was
Levitt
on
case.
the Joey Ingram podcast? I actually got to go say my piece on there. Yeah. So.
And she actually gave us some shout outs.
Oh, did
She talked us up quite a bit on that
his
podcast.
His second day.
So that was
two
nice.
Of his, like,
GTO Poppy, a.k.a. Chicago Joey.
Hi, Poppy.
Basically, yeah.
Joey Ingram won.
Yeah,
Ipso
I was
facto.
on the second
Twitter.
day.
Ipso
He might be Joey Ingram on more things too.
He's fine.
Oh yeah, I think he's Joey Ingram on
with him
YouTube
in the
also.
past, so he let me call in.
Top pair and a spade draw for Habib.
I directed some attention to the stream. I was like, you want to see some
If spades
crazy
brick,
stuff.
most of the time him and Sam will
Watch
chop
the
it up.
TCH live stream.
And when Habib is checking this kind of hand, he's trapping. And he might just, especially facing this dead money.
Yeah. No.
Oh, the slow play. He kits me every time. He confuses me every time. And that's why he's a tough player to play
This is
against.
the craziest.
Turn card coming, it's an
skill.
ace.
Oh,
That's
and
an
it's
ace.
for different amounts of money, and I
Carlos.
pointed out the same thing.
Turns
I
pure.
said that $135,000 is relative.
It's all relative.
And I said
Checks
that
around.
if I was on the same
Brick.
stream and G-Man's like freaking out on me and embarrassing me and making me feel like I'm never getting invited back to the stream, I might give him the money too and say, please stop. Let me go back to the game. And I said, but the difference is years of experience in knowing that like he'll chill out eventually.
Yeah.
But and also the fact that giving the money would make the appearance of guilt. And I said that that's just not right. I was like, I've done so many minus EV things.
Oh, so many.
Well,
So many.
men have too, but women were a lot more susceptible to like, feeling compassionate and doing things that were like,
Broadway.
all right. I just want you to stop yelling at me. Here you go.
You know what? It's so interesting. I'm glad I got your perspective on it. I mean,
go.
I don't know, but I
Might as well let him
understand
go.
where you're coming from. Yeah, no, I'm
I
not
suppose
chasing.
so.
And the fact that the rip
And
went
she's
crazy
lovely.
like
Yes.
She has money, so she's
Yes.
thinking, all right, and she thinks that she could win it back.
Are these the same stars that made me fold
I'm
queens?
just like, I'm like,
Okay.
I totally
like,
get
here
it.
you go. I'm gonna win it back for you in an hour. It's gonna happen.
Yeah. And just like, please stop. Like, you know, and she didn't know she did anything offensive.
I know you're going to take full advantage, so I'm going to feign weakness when I have the nuts. And then I'm going to speak in tongues.
Mustafa with ace king, a lot of ace king tonight. Raising it to 275.
Is that correct?
Can I take my $40 back? Okay. Oh.
I was going to say, wait, I'm calling. You have to call now.
Top for Mustafa, and that's going to be all she wrote.
That's not same, it was 275. When you said same bet, it has to be 275.
No.
375.
He meant
If it was
same bet
275, I'm
as 2
definitely
years
calling.
ago, 45 hours. His same bet is a long time ago.
Is it the same bet again?
A little bit more higher.
550.
I believe.
It's two.
Question in chat, and I've been kind of waiting until this one came up. Kind of go into that, but what does TCH do to help instill confidence, or instill confidence that
Did he
there's no
just
cheating
flat
at
with second nuts?
this room?
So he bet
Well,
55,
I mean, so
3-5 raised it to 110, and he flatted.
We'll just preface it off and saying we haven't
What's
seen
going
anything
on?
suspicious at our room yet.
Sorry, I didn't
right?
flatten it.
And
Second
up
nuts.
until
Other than some of
just
these outfits.
recently,
That's awesome, right?
of course, up until just recently, like Hustler was doing their thing.
I think so, yeah.
Because that never
no
happens in
problem. We've been doing our thing, no
Shouldn't
problem.
happen anywhere.
Lodge has been doing their thing, no sweat. Right? We kind of just been and they're all really the same. The things that we do for security reasons.
Sometimes you have a good
And
read
until
that
I guess we're watching it closely, but until we see something, some hard evidence that there was nefarious activity going on.
You know what I'm saying?
That must be early on. Yeah, what is this, circa?
I mean, the producers make sure that devices are away from the table. There's a delay. You know, there's security here.
Yeah, it does.
But I can assure you that we're watching intently. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I'm too dumb to even figure out how I would construct a system that would benefit any of these players anyway. I have a ton of confidence in this stream in this game.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
Diamond
The
on
win
the
is still
turn
up
is
to the last
board
hour.
of a flush, but neither player with a
Can you
diamond.
hit your W, my lady? Thank you.
No diamonds. Another diamond doesn't come. You're getting paid.
So,
You're getting
are we
paid.
celebrating anything this next
Queen, I
party,
had two
or
queens.
just for funsies?
Just the way it was.
Tuesday?
Thursday.
Thursday. Thursday?
Next Thursday.
Okay.
What's Thursday?
Same party.
I will be in trial. I'm sorry.
You're not in town?
We'll see.
Okay.
Double,
Re-
triple,
re-
whatever.
$100 straddle, double straddle.
At Chris's place? Yeah. Okay. I'll try. Maybe trial will be over. I'm not sure. This
Medhi.
is one of my most important cases.
If you are in town.
Important to
every
note
time.
that Carlos is not only
Thank you. I appreciate
a
it.
legal expert, he is a judge, a local
I need
judge,
to get rid of some limpers over here.
Nice.
and he
No, just
is going through quite some
But there's
cases
not going to
right
be
now.
18.
I think I would get addicted to the power if I was a judge. That would just go straight to my head.
I kind of looked at your face and tears were about to come out. I said, my.
Ace King 6, Broadway draw for Carlos.
I think that's why there's also like a mental eval once you
Are you a psycho?
once you
You
go to
can't
the
be a
bar,
judge.
right? Like,
Yeah.
because anybody can just
sorry.
study, but it's the same thing that police have to go through, I think. Or police have to go through the same kind of psych eval. Did you have to do that for the military?
They do all kinds of stuff,
I
yeah.
imagine so,
They have to, you know, there's certain meds and stuff that you have to prove that you're not on. I was taking some stuff for focus in college. I had to prove that I was off of that for like 18 months to just apply. Like they're pretty. You can get waivers for a lot of stuff, but mental health is not something that they're quick to sign waivers for.
The only hand I won, I think, was with King Bear against you.
You're coming tomorrow, yeah? Any?
Nothing.
That's what you get for calling me so light.
Nothing is better than mine.
Screw you.
Carlos gonna win with Queen High.
King, Queen, and still made the same bet.
This is how better.
Yeah, but
That's what I wanted.
I could also just have value. No, I don't think so.
Looks like it made you bluff later.
Good bluff, good bluff.
That's the bluff, but
If I didn't have the 10 extra, but I have the 10 hearts. If I didn't have the exact 10 hearts, I would have just let it go because
I know.
I blocked the hearts, I blocked the straight.
Because
so I thought it was surprising that you had Queen 10. Like obviously that's one of the hands you can have. But I just decided not to fold in that spot.
I almost mucked the hand.
Because I thought you had value, so it didn't make any sense that you would have 9-8. Obviously, someone was getting a little high there.
I don't know if you heard me before that hand. I said I'm going to try to recover the 50 that I money.
Oh yeah. No, I do remember that. Yeah.
you need to get back from camp.
From Kim, okay.
What? Me?
He says you took the money that I gave him.
Okay, so then you gotta do. Okay.
Apparently he has a location device. Mine's the.
Is it in your spandex pants though?
Mine's the chips, yeah. The chips that smell like regret. All at once?
Mustafa's got ace-king again, facing a 3-bet from Galoo. Mustafa's got 20,000 in his stack.
If it's
Just
less than $500 pre-flop, I'm calling the next hand. Okay.
Here we go.
Less than how much?
Mission accomplished.
All right, thank you for letting me know.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished, and now $1,800 pot. Let's do it. Comes 10 high, but diamonds. So the 3-better misses, and the best hand pre-flop misses.
pair and a flush draw.
Otherwise, yeah.
It's a little something for a lot. Top pair for OFC, pair and flush draw for Carlos. Mustafa, nut, no pair.
I'll let you do your continuation bet. I don't want to ruin your magic. Yeah, I know. I see over there. I love your ring.
Oh, you know what?
It's much better than this one.
Mustafa just scared me, so I'm going to just check. I'm scared.
Speech play a little bit. Big turn card, 10s and 9s
Wow.
for OFC. Open-ended straight draw and 2 overs for Galoo. Another check from OFC. Oh, this is full pot bet from Galoo, and OFC's got top 2.
6 plus.
I think I'm going to upgrade to these spring-loaded reading glasses
How much
sometime
is it to me?
soon.
Oh.
Clip in between.
Oh, okay. I know JRock was trying to bet $4.99 just so that I had to call. Or 501.
501. It was 501. That was the whole plan.
Is it balanced though? If you had ace?
Yeah, you're balanced. Yeah.
I believe you. I believe you.
I went and ordered another round, but they said there's some server that's not available to take care of.
Roughly, yeah.
OFC's not going anywhere.
71. What was it? Plus that.
Knock at the
It's
$9,600.
by M. Night Shyamalan. So it's going to be great, but in the last 20 minutes, just leave the movie
Yeah, I was
theater,
gonna say.
and you're going to love the movie.
I was going to say last 5 minutes. Like,
It's kind of like sex with me.
Hurry up and
Everything's
get
gonna take last 20 minutes, and then-
I think Smile comes out this
Yeah,
week.
no.
I saw that.
Oh,
I
it's
guess
already
if
out.
you know the law, then maybe you can.
It is one of the best movies I've ever tried seeing.
It sounds so scary
Looks
though.
insanely
Is it
scary.
good though?
41.50 is the raise, and this puts Max.
Showed strength and Carla, I didn't know you had cards. I apologize.
That's okay. Apparently I don't. But I do.
What a hand developing here. Carlos lets it go.
You're the middle child, never get talked to.
Oh my goodness!
The quick call.
41.
He feels it. He feels it coming. Let's see a river then.
Oh baby, we got a pot brewing. 10,000 in the middle.
This was a
No,
lot.
she said
4,500 effective.
Exactly. I was.
I'll never
Dude, oh, the diamond would have hit that. Oh, Carlos.
And look at him.
He's so tilted.
He's so pissed.
I'd be pissed too.
Oh,
I mean, admittedly.
Probably the most demure thing I've ever
Yeah,
done.
exactly.
Great move from OFC to get the drawing hand out. That would have hit.
I want to hold my styrofoam cup with the pink.
Wow.
You're going to say demure.
But
Can't
say
spell it.
cheers.
That's a good idea.
Starts with an X. Stephen with a C.
These things are so strong on an empty stomach. That's why I don't drink when I play poker. I started doing stupid things.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
Let's have the Cheetos.
Don't get it on the table, like man.
So OFC checks river. This is like, given the cards, this is a perfect thing to do, knowing he's calling a shove from Galoo. Galoo knows he can't win with queen high. He's got the queen of diamonds. His stack isn't big enough relative to the size of the pot for it to really matter. OFC is not the type to fold top two. I mean, I've seen OFC overfold in certain spots, but I think he's checking with the full intention of calling any amount. Galoo.
I give up. Your hand.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ace-king flop.
I know that was my only chance to get more money is to check, and hope you bet.
Your only what?
I thought that was my only chance to get more money is I check and
told
you
it
bet.
8-5-9.
With say you had a missed trade draw or
No, he
whatever.
checked.
That's
That's exactly what he had.
Yeah, good thought. OFC had the right idea,
In between,
knowing that,
he has no chance. I mean,
Of course.
Give me
in
that.
between these two guys.
of course.
I can't do an 8 high flush draw
No,
for 4,600.
Ace-king flop.
I mean,
You know, Stapleton actually made that joke when he was in the booth,
you could, but
and I didn't catch it.
I must have
And I
folded
felt so embarrassed that I didn't catch it.
Wait, I must have missed.
That's what I was trying to get at. Of course,
so
OFC.
I'm never folding
this
to. I
is
mean,
the
I gotta beat
500
you off.
hand, so
But I figured
Oh,
if
OFC
I
is
had
short
to,
for, of
I would
course.
get it, obviously. So I had to check.
Well, I guess I don't feel as bad now.
And you're saying Bart Hansen made that same joke?
No,
Whatever you want it to be.
Woohoo!
Joe Stapleton
I'll
when he was in the booth.
Oh, with y'all. Okay. That would have completely over my head.
As a waitress now.
Slash whoosh.
I feel way less bad now.
Slash
Sheesh.
whoosh.
Supposedly someone else is supposed to be doing it.
One other round, you know.
I know. It's like,
Yeah,
if they
let's
don't
do one
hurry
more
up-
round, guys. Come on.
I asked.
It's over?
Whisker.
It's over? Oh.
8:39, so.
another Coke Zero on the rock.
I've got to start playing like Robbie.
She never loses.
She never loses.
Except when she's drawing this. Remember, she puts money in.
Yeah, this
Seems
one's
like
going to
fun.
linger for a while, regardless of which side you're on, I think.
But I need to know
Well,
who your
she's definitely cheating.
I need to know who your partner is that's going to go crazy when you when you get the
Cowboy
money
guy?
back. Yeah.
Well, that's a good flop for Jack 4.
Carlos with the 5 deuce. Sam with the clean diaper. Looks like he's considering a bet. This would be his first bluff with air, if I can remember correctly, over the course of the night. Instant call from Galoo. Timing is such an important factor to this that you need to be paying attention to, because if you'll notice, like, Galoo has spent a lot of time with marginal hands this entire night, but instant calls top pair. Sam on the other end, carefully cutting out those chips. Which maybe he didn't do the same when he had value. Four-liner to a straight. 1800 in the middle, and he checks back.
Other side.
I'm just out there.
It's complicated.
Hey, I played Robbie.
No, it's opposite.
Jack 4.
That's nothing.
And I told you guys.
But it has to be off. It has to be off suit.
That's nothing. Nice try, though.
But hey, I announced the Robbie before I played it.
It's so funny how certain things get distributed across the entire poker world.
Hey, Robbie wins.
Like none of us would know
That's not the Robbie.
their
So,
names if
nothing.
this situation.
You're the one that didn't want to play the 100 game.
That's Robbie's cousin.
Just cost you 800, man.
Yeah, hit it on the rocks. Oh my goodness, you and your helms do. Thank you. My 50.
How long ago?
Get me drunk now.
Hey, you would have made 800 if you would have been playing the Robbie Lou game. Remember?
800,000?
No, 800 extra if we would have played the game.
No, this
Oh, yeah,
two is. Oh, this two. Thank you. I checked.
No checking. Sam, your drink's there then.
Yeah. Oh, he's serious.
Thank you.
This empty one.
Every time.
Can you bring me 2 limes when you come back? Thank you so much. Oh, they're already in there. Okay, you're fine. Thank you. Can you bring me a water though?
Let me look at my cards now.
You have a look?
Okay, Sam raising it
Besides that, you didn't
525.
look. Medhi, you're gonna owe some money no matter what though.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
10 at least. Now it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was just blind.
And against I won $20,000 pot on this thing.
I am?
Exactly that.
I've been watching all your videos.
Yeah. You remember
That's right.
3 years ago and
2003.
Yes,
I remember that.
When did Maddie win a 20K pot?
Oh, me?
It was
Sorry, can't
Wait,
find
wait,
it.
what was
Okay,
his 2 cards?
my
Oh,
50
off
back.
the stream.
I'll get it.
And Sam's going to take it down.
I get 8.
Little Glenn Levitt,
Take it
he's winning
free.
$20,000 pots. This is a perfect commercial for Jack Daniels.
I had a good hand.
Jack 4. No, I got a better
my
Jack
God,
for
we're
you.
having
Jack
good
Daniels coming to
I'm
you
watching it in hours.
on ice.
Yeah, what do you have?
It's the Glenn Levitt 3. It'll mess you up.
The Glenn Levitt.
And then Mila Kunis came.
Let's put it this way. I wanted action. But I figured if I make it so big, you'll think I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna
steal
put
it.
the 100 on. Next time, just say, hey, it's my 50, and I'll
Yes.
put the 100 on. Maybe Mustafa, since he's winning, will put the 2 on.
Oh
Is
yeah.
Mustafa winning? I can't tell.
I don't know. He's
Hard
a
to
tight
tell.
wad. He ain't gonna ever put 200.
Poke the bear.
All right, just all right.
Always a good thing to do.
Definitely can't play for that.
Hooray.
Our beloved
Why you raise Habib? Come on.
Habibi.
We've just been seeing the same trend,
225.
hand after hand,
Get up.
1 open and 4
Thank
calls
you, Habib.
every time.
Good luck, Jeff. Oh,
And I'm ready for the big flop again. Let's do another one. Here we go. Jay here, a suited king. He's gonna get in there as well. 4 ways to the flop. There comes king high.
Kings with a deuce. Nothing for anyone else.
Yeah, JRock, seriously, you need to watch
Habib
Small.
just
That
firing
is
because, you know,
insane.
aggression.
Just looks like it'll mess you up for a couple days, you know?
Mustafa's
it
got
is.
nothing. OFC's got nothing.
I mean, I know you know the feeling when a girl
And
looks at you
Jay's
like.
got a little something something.
So,
Listen, I went to 8 years of college. Yes,
No
I
way.
get it. I
No
understand.
way. No way. Oh my goodness.
Nice hand.
Jay's going
Take
to take.
$150 off my tab, please, sir.
Wait,
No.
Habib.
Habib monstered his way into that one.
Was there a king on the flop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
King 3-5. Remember, he made me fold my
If
3-4.
they don't show it, I show him the.
Look at that. Galoo's still sitting on 60%
Wow.
BPIP. And he's been playing since the start of the stream, folks. That's not easy to do.
Yeah, that's a good sample size. It shows how many hands Galoo's willing to play.
How many power runs?
60% of
I
them.
wanted
I'm
about
on
700. from him.
Remember, you want to raise one day?
Whatever 60% of 62 is. So
Doesn't matter.
So 10, 36 times 6, 36
36
hands.
hands.
Where do you
Good
want?
maths.
I mean, I don't know. Where do you want to raise,
Maths.
Habib?
You want to go to a
You want to
track?
raise? Where do you want
The
to raise?
reverse trick for
Say,
when I had to
raise,
learn
he
how to
said.
take commission on
Let's
Baccarat.
rephrase that. You said.
It was take 10% and then
multiply it.
no, divided by 2.
Oh.
Because it's 5%.
No, it was cars. He said cars.
Fun facts about
I didn't
Ben.
say he said. I said okay.
What do you have?
Habib ace 10 in the
Baccarat
club.
Benny.
We never.
If you need a party dealer
No,
for
we
Baccarat, you got the right guy.
We have to go to a
He's
track.
expensive though.
Yeah, I mean,
How you wanna
1,009
roll? This is
ain't
a short-
cheap from one
short
dealer.
quiz. I mean,
Just
how
saying.
do you want? How you want to raise?
4-way action.
I think short that will be faster, but if you
for
do long
Habib.
way, you.
I would prefer a little long.
And he's gonna slow play him. He's a very trappy man, is Habib.
And then you.
And
lost.
Galoo is a very
Both of them.
barrely
What do you
man.
have?
Like
Let me-
bet when
Not
check-
burly.
No, start from zero.
Barely.
You cannot start 60. No. That's how I started.
Not barely,
From zero.
but barely.
What do you have? How much is your torque?
And he will do so to the tune of Tree Fitty,
Faster than you when you
Habib,
get up.
You have
with
620
trips.
torque?
550.
550.
550. He's 950, but doesn't matter. But he's faster when he's running.
Is going to
but
make the call.
he
Heads
starts
up,
from
I'm
zero,
assuming we
he
go
will
here.
slow.
Yep, or just like that. We look
That's why
pretty
you wanna
close
start
to
from
drawing
60.
dead, and now he picks up spades. I mean, as soon as I say something,
He could definitely use his card to barrel. He could also check back, knowing that Habib probably has
Mustafa, what's he have?
What do you have?
He has a Mustang,
beat
but
pretty
he did a
often.
lot. 950.
He did a lot.
looks like about half pot.
950.
It's crazy, his Mustang.
So yeah, it is slow off the line, but you can't beat him at.
I beat him in the start from zero. Mine is faster than both his cars.
And you have an M8.
Instant all in, 4,100.
But the reason
Galoo
is if
with
he's
queen high
fast
spade draw.
driving,
Habib stands
he
up
race, he
M5 basically is mine.
after check ripping
But if you
all
start from
in.
zero, I think.
problem for Galoo is he's got no showdown value. That means 0 showdown value if he misses the spades. And this is also a 2x shove.
He could also be drawing
Downhill when you pop the
completely
club.
stone dead. You know, your opponent could easily have ace, not easily, but your opponent could have ace 4, ace 9, pocket 9s, pocket 4s. Especially, I mean, Habib is not trying to hide his excitement.
You gotta be funny. Ask any girl.
Love it.
If the dealer will allow me to do a partial call, then I'll do it. Put $1,000 extra you want.
Insurance, yeah. Insurance.
Yeah. Ask the dealer, is a partial call allowed?
You just do the insurance.
She's like,
That's
"Look,
a
I just
throwback
gave birth
to
7 months ago. I don't
the
need
big
this."
game back in the day.
Maybe.
Yeah, like a high stakes poker. Oh, one
What kind
insurance.
of deal making can we do?
Some really good content back from the late 90s, early 1000s.
You want me to go? You want me to stay?
Oh, now he's playing. He's tugging at your heartstrings, Medhi.
You want me to go? You want me to stay? So if I call you, you're gonna go.
Try
or
to
stay?
arrange
That's the point. If you call,
like a
you guys
babysitter
gotta
for a
go.
longer period, if you can.
Okay.
Obviously, I understand because I've been there,
Yeah.
but if you can.
But you're not gonna
So that
be
way
back?
y'all can stay a little longer, have more
Yeah,
fun.
it would. Yeah, it would be nice.
Okay, then
We're
I have a little
just-
soft
I
corner.
mean, I'm crashing by like 9, 10
have
p.m.
a draw.
Like,
Show
the
your
other
card, I
day,
show
I
my
played
card.
poker
Are you gonna
and
show your
I
That's a
was
deal.
in a
I
really
got a
great
draw.
PLO game, and I was like, all right.
Yeah. I told you I got a draw. Run. Can we see the next card?
Best dollar.
So Galoo's going to fold, but they're going to rabbit hunt, and I think it's a club.
Can I get
Not a
my
spade.
brick?
The brickiest
Can
of
we see
bricks.
another card?
We're moving on.
Like, so I was like, it was like 5:30 p.m. and I was
You're
like,
gonna
oh,
go
I'll
away.
stay until like about 10 or something. And this game was really good, and I stayed like another hour, and I'm just like so exhausted. It's like 7:30 p.m. and I'm just like not having fun.
I draw from here.
If we're not asleep before midnight, we're just not getting any sleep. She's up by 7.
That's another. Then bye.
She's finally.
Guys, question time after this hand. Man, keyboards,
Almost
etc.
like-
It's in a spade.
I would say 75% of the time. And she's going to bed.
Sam with 4-5 suited under the gun 1, 16,000 in his stack, just calls.
That gives you a boat. Gives him
Let's see, ace queen for a raise, 325.
pretty shocking, but
Ace 10, yes.
she puts herself to sleep. But
Yeah, ace 10, no?
Yeah.
like nights like this, it's like super brutal. I feel bad,
suited
but I
for
haven't seen
Habib.
her since this morning.
Yeah.
Leave that a black chip in the please.
Maybe 6,000 in a stack.
Are you out? Okay.
Mustafa, 19,000 in a stack. Jack 3 suited. King 6, 5, 2 clubs. Habib, Jack high flush draw, and a sigh. And it comes a spade, giving Mustafa Jack high spade draw. OFC, just with Broadway draw.
Also the straight draw for Habib, so he gets to pick up even more equity, and he bets 1,500.
How much, 1,500?
Yeah.
No, just regular. Yes.
Folds the spades.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Over to OFC.
He doesn't know where he is right now.
Yeah, you want to play poker?
We pulled him off the Badoogie table.
Yeah.
I like 4 cards. You like 4? We flip for 4 cards every 2 hours.
Yeah.
You call King Jack, man?
They're joking, but there is a Badoogie table. Two before.
Usually doesn't last this long. It's still going.
Nice
Apparently.
bet. Look at you.
Driver?
Habib takes down.
That's 5.
Oh, what a hit. Did you have gloves?
Oh.
Spade.
Flush draw, straight draw.
gloves. 4, 5 of
Takes
gloves.
another one down.
Who's the Jack 10? Yours?
Equity.
Jack 9.
Jack 9 of clubs.
Yeah, that's a new one.
I had
What do you
the
have?
spade.
Not you.
1020 mix is running out there in the main room,
Pretty cool.
Sean. Yeah,
and it's playing like a
A big ace, yeah.
dealer's choice a
Big
bit,
ace.
where there's a whole stack of
It was a
games, and
capital.
each person
It was a
takes a
capital
turn
ace, not a lowercase.
picking a game to play
I didn't
for
say
an
big ace. I
orbit.
said big ace.
Big ace?
Very,
Big ace, yeah, the capital. For capital.
VV
Capital A.
fun.
Just making sure it looked
Can I
weird.
give you a hint? The biggest ace
Remind them what?
under the king.
Ace queen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Remind us what?
In the can't be on your phone. Okay, he already knew.
And you knew the Jack was not coming, right?
Fours for OFC.
Not feeling lucky today.
Huh?
Not running good today.
Not running good?
Mallory's giving me spankings for the phone,
Alright,
so
okay.
everybody get your phone up.
Thank you. You did already. You gave me. Okay.
Is that your 50?
That's probably the best hand I've seen all night, except the aces against the sixes. That's it.
Kim's gonna complete with King 9 off, all the way over to Sam. Gonna check a straddle.
What a
6
miracle.
ways.
No one raised? That's crazy.
Jack 7-6.
Yeah.
Mustafa top
I'm
pair.
sorry, you don't see my card.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can never tell
Okay,
if
let's
you
keep
have
it friendly. Everybody let's just check it out. Like
Okay, you say so.
Whatever you say, boss. Let's see.
We'll say boss. King. Kim. Sorry, Carlos. Carlos catches up.
She didn't agree.
How much is it?
100.
Honda, 100.
We're gonna call Kim. Unless Carlos plays back, Kim might get off the hook. Oh, 4 on the river. Oh, see what a river. A set. Kim's not gonna lose much. Second best here.
Fisto, they give me Ludo. I'm finishing.
Oh, you have the flush, don't you?
No flush possible.
Yes, I do. Whoa, poker faces, people.
Sorry, Kim.
I love it.
It's funny. I mean, it's like.
I told her I'm putting an extra 25 because she told me the truth. So.
He is folding, but gave her extra 25.
Because she said the truth. Because you said you had the flush.
Oh, stop. I didn't have a...
No, it's okay.
There's not a flush possible, right? Am I crazy?
There's no flush.
She was laughing about it.
We thought you were kidding.
We thought you were kidding.
And then I gave her 25 for her.
I'm telling you, it's the kind
Wow.
Yeah, you have the same problem.
I thought you were fucking with me.
He was
like,
actually
what?
serious.
I don't know what you bet, but I hit a set of fours on the river.
Oh, I did
Kim,
not have that
another
king.
gift there on the end. She had second best.
I have a king as well.
Convinced her opponent that she had a flush on a board where a flush was not possible.
I have king nine.
And her opponent gifted her another $25.
Thanks for letting me bluff you.
Wow.
I love you,
No, he
bro.
bluffed himself.
I saw.
Yeah.
Really
I
bad.
Showed a king.
I had a king queen. I swear.
So sorry.
Say King 10.
He wasn't
You
kidding.
know, I'm not trying to take advantage of you in that
It happens.
spot. Sorry. That's why I was like, everyone was laughing.
happened.
because I
Yeah,
thought
you
they were
stopped.
messing
That's a
with
good point. We should not have said nothing.
What actually
me.
happened?
It
I'm
could
not
have
trying to
changed.
take advantage of you.
Poker's a scam, man.
I just can't figure out how to get on the right side of the scam.
And we just laughed. Nobody said it.
I know, but I'm
Yeah,
glad.
no, you're right.
No, we're good.
Even that is out of.
No, you're right.
We're good.
You're
We're
right.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
It's a friendly table, but still.
Yeah, you're right.
There's still money on the line.
Yeah,
It's the world's
everyone
littlest pot.
could
Nobody
have
cares.
warned you there's no flush, but nobody did.
I hate all of you.
What was it laugh?
We were trying to let them know.
72-way action. Jay with king high. My man has not been able to drag many pots tonight. Let's give him this one.
The King guy is winner.
King guy is winner. Let's go. I've got a 5.
No, 6.
I folded the best hand out of 5.
Let me get that 25.
Bottom moves.
I feel dirty. Let's chop it up.
My fault for having cataracts and glaucoma.
Is that the? That's the second hand you won.
Yeah.
I'm keeping track.
You were getting surgery on that or something.
I have an appointment December 7th. and they will
Carlos
figure
saying
out-
that actually has eye issues.
So when I say I have to play here, I really mean
the
it,
least
obviously.
hands.
Yeah.
I think it's me. And we both are competing.
And I appreciate everyone's patience.
Is it a matter of color or shape?
You were messing with me.
Sorry, me?
I can't see numbers. Yeah. The diamonds and the
Spade and clubs.
I
I
know.
do
I thought he was
sometimes.
being silly.
Yeah.
I feel terrible. It's the worst $75 I've ever won off of
tell the
anybody.
difference between a man and a woman, too.
Two aces, finally pocket aces for Jay.
That's not the first one, right? Is that the first one?
Feels like it. Yeah, I've seen kings a few times, seen queens and jacks, but two aces, I don't think we've seen tonight, unless I was away from the booth.
Oh, see, waking up with ace queen too.
Let's get Jay back in this game. Let's get him back in it.
He's only been waiting the whole night for
Yeah,
a pair of aces.
3.5 hours.
Uh-oh.
Just ripping and shipping, baby. You got it. But he's just going to call.
James hasn't woken up. You go by Jay or James?
Jay.
Jay?
You pissed him off, Sean.
Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry. I didn't want to comment anything.
Maybe we're tied at 2.
I guess
See
we're
who's
competing for
laughing
the
after
title.
this one.
It
Here comes
This is
queen
it.
high, game
This is
over.
it.
Oh boy. In fact, OFC has outs to a jack here.
Jay was just 1,600 behind, I think.
175?
At 175. You got to rip it.
What?
No. I mean, Kim's blacks are better than my blacks.
Not now.
Obviously.
Not now. She still has my blacks. No, I want you to have it so I can go after you and not her.
And now at this point, OFC
Every
probably
time I
understand
have
that
this
his opponent is at least paired up.
It is
Same board.
125.
Same board.
Worst throw ever.
All right, man. I'm gonna make a strong fold, like a super strong fold. I fold. Just for you, Jay.
Big fold.
Holy shit! Show my hand. It's right there, the bottom two cards. Yeah.
Pocket aces?
Oh.
No.
Ace queen.
Jack is coming.
Wow.
Bottom move.
Dealers love the additional instructions.
Last hand.
Queen. Man, I will call another.
No, I think so. I think so.
What? V-pip.
Yeah, you don't get that tight against me.
Yeah.
Close. Close.
He's gonna.
Yeah, you're racist.
What the?
Oh my god. This table is out of control.
Grey Goose is kicking in.
No, this is why you don't drink Glenlivet.
He's not drinking Grey Goose at all.
Oh, what is he drinking?
I think he's drinking
Yeah,
Chicago.
we drink.
Good
Yes,
whiskey.
whatever.
Oh boy.
Grey Goose is dangerous.
But tasty.
Drink responsibly, friends.
Very tasty. Race to 200 of JRock, 9-5 suited. Mustafa, 9-7 off in the cutoff.
Yep, I blame Medhi for all of it.
He's going to call it.
All of it.
JRock, I know you have a strong hand.
Whiskey is finished. Who didn't do whiskey?
Let me give you some whiskey.
Yeah.
What?
Under the gun. If I raise under the gun, it's usually pretty strong.
Medhi drank
I
it
don't
all.
want it anymore. No.
I guess I.
Just the water.
I'm pretty
No,
good too.
so,
No, that's it.
you're drinking whiskey too, right?
No, I am a vodka.
Oh, so we.
Don't blame me.
She's
God.
drinking almond milk. What are you talking about?
There's no way
I
a
got
bottle
three.
is
You
gone.
got three?
No
Three?
way.
Yeah.
How
There's
come
no way.
59?
Somebody else
I'm gonna
is
check in the
drinking.
dark.
Four-way
Oh, it's
action.
a 750.
Yeah, I mean, that
Comes
should
10,
be.
10, 6.
And this is the third glass for me. You've had
Third
three.
color, yeah.
And you've had three. So 4. So 10.
We got 4?
He's like, how'd you get 4?
So that's 11. You should be able to
Why
get
you got 4?
16 to 17 serves out of the 750.
Okay. 16.
5 on the turn.
But depends on how
Five
much
for
you put in
JRock.
too.
All of a
Mine is
sudden,
strong, so it's possible that they're
we have a pair, folks.
I'm already over this hand.
This is very strong.
Well, they're definitely
The
putting
first
double.
one was weak, and then every other one was
I know.
Hey, you want
And
my?
JRock's gonna take it down.
I'll go to vodka. I can go to vodka.
No, I don't want to. If we mix it, not good.
Not good.
And I will drink it all night. And
It can get worse?
I want to work tomorrow.
Go ahead. Go to vodka.
You shouldn't be drinking anyway.
No, no. Thank you. That's a cube bottle. I want cube bottle. I drink Kim beer.
one for me, one for you. Oh my God, you missed your 100 and I missed my 2.
Yeah.
All your fault.
I blame me.
Yep, I agree. We can keep threatening this is gonna happen.
No. I'm 50 next, so you haven't
that's
missed yet.
fine.
Yeah.
No, I was wanting to put the 2 on.
Just 50, brother.
We
Oh.
do the 1.
Well, then here,
I'll
I'll
do
give
the
you 50 then.
No, it's
All right,
not, but
150.
I got it.
Oh, we call him. We
All right,
didn't
next-
get the first one.
Next round then, we agree. Both of us.
Okay.
Gina, give us a number. Gina, give us a number.
Raise to 150 from OFC.
Good call, guys.
3 calls behind. OFC says good call, guys.
Thanks for donation, guys.
Oh, Habib wasn't kidding. Oh, wait, no, that was Mustafa that said that. Just kidding. Habib does flop the best of it, though, seemingly.
Don't know what Carlos has, but probably doesn't have much of this board unless he's got something like 6s or 7s. I mean, I take that back. He could have a lot of high pairs given how he's played the other pairs tonight. $600 bet, especially if he continues, that makes it more likely that he's got something in there like 6s to 10s. He calls. 8 on the turn. $1,200.
Yeah, ever tried the Habib restaurant?
Was it?
Never been Habib restaurant? He's a restaurant.
Who's restaurant?
Feels like I'm on
Any
a cruise
folks.
ship.
I don't think.
I
think it's the whiskey.
Habib running up a stack a bit, plus 1,100 now. Scaring 10,000.
Is it like
Maybe the Turkish food.
Turkish?
Sam, Mustafa, both up over 10,000 tonight.
Keep telling the shop,
Galoo
but he never show
into the
up.
game for 10,700
Oh, boy.
plus.
Everybody
2 bottles of
Sorry.
expensive liquor.
This guy owns Zelda.
Are you gonna do
Sam, you
Mustafa?
good?
You want
One round of 100.
Are you gonna do 200?
You don't have to do 200, but 100.
One round, 100. What do we do?
Base straddle.
You wanna do 200?
5, 10, 25, 50, 100.
I'm counting you tomorrow. We might as well start finally.
Bigger than I could ever
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen enough outlets.
anticipate playing.
We only had like 5 in the first 5 hands, so.
Come Zelda make a good food.
Zelda.
When you Zelda.
Zelda.
Yeah, in the weekend is full, but.
Oh, Lou, ace queen off.
By 100, I meant 100.
Oh. One
I
round
love
of
you,
UV
Frank.
straddle,
Have you been
basically.
there or no?
Yeah. We were at your restaurant this past Saturday. Big group outside screaming, being loud. Does that ring? Outside.
Yeah, outside, yeah.
Yeah, it was us guys. We were getting pretty.
I still with my son. My son moved out.
At his restaurant?
I go there.
Yeah, it was a big group of us.
He's the one that called the cops.
We play backgammon every day.
Oh, that's great.
And then we played that joke on Finish Your Hand, and I'll tell you the story.
All right, 6
Saturday night?
So this guy in our group says
What? I
he
got a
claims
freaking
that
what?
he can differentiate
definitely
between
not a
all
Nice,
the Johnny
nice.
Walkers, but he mixes them with Pepsi.
No, seriously.
No way.
Johnny
This
Walker
guy in our
Pepsi.
group.
Here.
So what I did is I asked one of your servers to get me a red, a black, and a blue. He says we only have black. I said, okay, get me 3 blacks. But when you come up to the table, tell them one of this is red, one of it is black. And he put Pepsi in them, and the guy was, this is blue. And your server was going, very good. The guy was good.
It was Gune?
I'm the manager, I think.
Because Gune told me to take care of the big, they spend good money. I think they spend good money on tables. He come and ask me, oh, do you know
9-8
that?
suited for Carlos, called 100.
Yeah. Well, but when you drink whiskey, if you mix it up, no reason to drink.
I know. We make a joke out of it.
Be careful, my
You
friend.
come first time or you been before?
Oh, I've been before. Your food is excellent.
But you never meet, I never meet you there, right?
Well, we go to every Saturday we go to a different restaurant. But I compare you to a Turkish cafe. Your food is definitely better.
Cafe is horrible.
Your food is better.
I could use some of it right now.
How much, Manny? 450?
My restaurant is
You want me
better
to
than
fold
his.
it or
His
you want me to
restaurant?
fold?
Mustafa, Jack
better.
Oh,
Nine.
yours is better?
His, yeah.
Yeah. I used to be in
My
the restaurant
friend,
business.
it's called-
I opened up many restaurants throughout my career.
Here?
No, not here. Indiana, Florida. I opened up 2 here, but it was brief. It was
I
quick.
can't get, I'm stuck if you keep on folding.
And then I decided against that
Call you
business.
because you want donation.
3-way
But I have a
action.
big hand.
Lou raising it to 450 with 2 callers.
Which one?
And it looks like maybe
Texas cars,
7.
right down the highway.
7-7.
Cars.
Over here somewhere. With the truck? No.
No, right here at Walnut Hill, at 35 on Walnut Hill, on the highway.
Checks all the way around. Comes a deuce. Queen high ahead.
$560?
560?
Yes.
Power poker here.
Hearts come in for Mustafa.
10-9 or something.
Yeah, an ace something.
Jack nine, your favorite hand.
I was so close. What did I tell you?
Beef caller, Jack 9.
Hard draw.
Thank you.
Straight, I'm gonna lose you. I did play.
You too. You both hands too.
All right, we're going to turn around here.
I'm going to announce I don't like when people raise my strategy. Just FYI. I'm very stubborn.
The hundreds are on.
Yes. I'm
You're
very
the only person here that's stubborn, so don't worry about it.
Literally everybody at this
Or
table is
Richard, I
stubborn.
guess.
Now you want to do vodka?
100.
You want to
Yeah, are you gonna do vodka?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do vodka.
The Lou came to party on a Wednesday.
Can you hit that button, please?
Vodka
Saves
tonic.
after.
Huh?
Yeah.
Immediate. Keep hitting it till they get it.
I know.
I think it takes 2 or 3 times.
I can always get
He
George
called,
to
he called, he called, he called.
They wanted service.
She even called, nobody raised.
Hey, Deanna. They're trying to trap you.
Or that.
You know what? I just called. I'm a nice guy.
Okay.
I'm a nice guy.
We're trapping
Sean
everyone.
knows I'm a nice guy. Okay?
Absolutely. Of course. Definitely know that.
I don't want to raise it.
Right.
I checked.
Yeah, that would have looked very shady.
That would have been horrible. Good for you.
7-way action on a $100 straddle pot. Ace 8 deuce. Top pair for JRock. Don't know what Mustafa has.
Thank you.
6-3.
Check is good.
Go ahead. Do it one more time.
Checks all the way around. 8 on the
Hold
turn.
short again.
JRock probably got to put something out there. We don't know what Galoo has, I don't think, unless it showed earlier. Habip in there, 2 3s, 3s and 8s, and JRock folds. Yikes.
UFO.
Diamonds come in for
They're
Mustafa.
not called that anymore. DOD's changed it up. No, not UFOs anymore.
400, yeah? Oh.
What are they called now?
Just a couple months ago they did it. Came out and I do not remember.
7 3s and 8s
Because
with
they
an
basically
ace.
admitted that they're real and they can't figure out what it is, so they don't claim that it is anymore. Well,
Like
I
they're
don't
not
want.
objects anymore, maybe?
Yeah, they're. You didn't come.
Go.
Habib's going to take it down with the 2 3s.
You see and tell, pocket or not. Don't say what I can.
Pocket pair or
Say
no?
if it's a
Say
pocket
yes or
pair.
no.
Yes, it is a pocket pair.
I'm going to go diamond. Diamond.
Pocket 10?
That's a
Threes?
sin.
6-3 diamond.
The booze is starting to hit the bloodstream, folks. 30 minutes remaining in the 5, 10, quarter, 50, 100 no limit stream. Ben and Ben with you for the next 30 minutes.
I diddly ho.
I'll put the vibes out there for a huge pot. Let's play a 30K plus pot. We can do it.
Black, green.
Let's go.
I'm straddled. 100.
She already said she knows.
Oh, I don't know.
Mandatory.
Okay, I don't want them to say like you didn't act in time. Right?
I had
And then about
6-3 diamond.
and then you take a box of tonic or Sprite.
8 on the floor.
I think it was an automatic trap around the table.
Yeah. I just wanted to.
2 diamond in the board.
Yeah, I was going to say it's going because I've had a lot of them.
Whiskey is fish, whiskey. How come?
JRock.
Don't keep
So
that
sorry.
guy.
So
You're
sorry.
him. He said he want to get a 1 shot, he didn't get a 4 shot.
How, okay,
Apologies.
3 of y'all are going to drink that. How did y'all order only 1
Deuces
bottle?
for JRock, aces for Kim.
He said he's not drinking. This guy want to get a small shot. I said I wasn't drinking. I pulled it, guys. You make me mad.
Carlos, you take a box
Raised to
of
700.
Thank you.
Okay, just
Carlos is in there with ace 3 suited already.
Yeah, big raise,
vodka
big raise.
tonic and vodka Sprite, and Sam is the
Yeah,
Carlos
still has.
No, I'm good.
7,500 behind.
No, just get him
He's going to call.
Yeah, he's already. He has already. He's
He
already.
wants that Kim Stone money.
JRock with deuces would love to flop a set and get a full double from Kim.
How about you?
I have 2. Look at mine. It is overflowing.
What are you drinking?
This is a really
I
bad.
told you, if you want mine, you can have it.
Whiskey?
Yeah.
Give me my cards back.
Get that one.
This is really bad. I need a low.
Three-way
You
action.
want them over there?
Pretty big pot
You have
brewing.
2?
Connected, suited. Connect low,
No,
connected.
you drink that. You
10,
It's just
10,
no.
5.
2 diamonds.
That's right.
Okay, just get 2. Just get 1 box of tonic and 1 box of Sprite. Yeah.
I hate mixing.
Okay. It's like full.
Yeah.
1,000 and a call from Carlos. JRock with the ducks. Facing a call in between is confident to fold. 4,300 in the middle. King of diamonds, Carlos turns the nut flush.
Wow.
Kim checking quickly.
No.
No, liquid is not.
No, it's nice. It's nice.
Redemption for Carlos, who's had to fold a couple flush draws that would have gotten
Do you have
there.
any rugs in your house or no? Do you have any rugs? No?
No, but I know you have them, right?
Let me come to your house tomorrow.
Let my puppy grow up first.
I'll take the puppy.
Okay. Because he was at the
1,500 and a
emergency vet
call.
all day.
This
So
Queen of
he have?
Diamonds.
to be sure.
Sorry, I thought
Hungarian.
that did something. It did not do anything. Carlos with the nut flush.
If I could use
Kim
my phone without Mallory thanking
unblocking
me, I
all
would
the
show you
diamonds.
videos.
Knows that this is not a
I have
great
a lot
board
of
for
stuff on
aces.
Lakewood,
This sucks
Dallas,
for her.
Highland Park. I sell Turkish shoe shop there.
Stuff. My wife loves rugs. If you're selling rugs, I hate paying for rugs. Ugh.
Living in
Kim in the tank trying to figure out how she can get to a cheap showdown. She knows that if Carlos has made it to river, it's probably a 10 or a diamond. She's trying to get a soul read.
I already checked.
Oh, you did check?
Yes, sir.
Oh, none of us knew that. $7,300 pot, potentially the biggest one Carlos has been in this tonight.
What?
He's gonna bet. Looks like
Okay.
2,000. 2,000 into 7,300. 2K to win 9,300 now for Kim. This board is just very dicey for your two black aces. And she folds. Nice fold.
Why you see all these colors good love?
Ace three.
Nice
Yeah.
fold. Nice
I'm
fold.
thinking he doesn't even need the queen.
Kim is a boss. She's a boss.
I had jack high flush.
I had ace 3 of diamonds.
Bottom move.
But you know, with the river hitting, you probably would not.
25,
You're not
50, 100.
You know, everybody accuses me of being a JD fanboy.
Already.
Yeah, yeah,
I think I might be in the Kim Stone
And then his
fanboy club
stacks,
now.
I can't fold. I still have second on
$100
Strong
even at the
fanboy
river.
I mean, she's just got serious
doubling
game
him up for sure.
for a stepper like him.
You know?
and a great attitude.
No, that the river killed me.
No, you were 150.
Yeah, I think the river did hurt you.
Nah, I don't think she's. Yeah, probably had like 8s and 9s or something.
Put middle flush on.
10 still.
She had a medium pocket pair, maybe. The way she
Kim
played
is
it.
very dangerous. That's why he's scared.
She was quiet today.
This vodka Sprite might open her up.
Oh, yeah.
If they're all sober, they're doing a great job.
Honda.
Man, I wish OFC was drinking tonight. All right, thank you, sweetheart.
That's the whiskey? Thank you.
Did you get the white in the car?
24 her.
You get the white? You have it?
Yeah,
Sprite,
yeah.
yeah.
Today I came in my other car.
Sir, lime
It's in my truck. I have
You
it.
went to lime
Tomorrow I'll
Your
bring it.
packet?
Double up.
Your packet, sir?
You got
Sam
it.
raised to
Tomorrow.
525, ace
No, I'll
3.
bring it tomorrow. It's no big deal.
5, 6.
Yeah, I'll show you one.
Ace queen. Yes. Ace queen. Yes, ace queen. Let's do ace queen.
You're gonna watch 2 hours later.
I will catch him up. I will find him. I'm gonna find out. 5, 6 upsuit.
You had 5, 6?
Suited, I will
I
play.
love that hand.
Huh?
I love playing those hands. 5,
Yeah,
6,
but
5,
it's
7
not-
suited.
It's suited, yeah, but it's not suited. That's why.
Pretty high average VPIP for everyone across the board. This has been a consistently kind of loose passive pre-flop game.
One a whole round.
The whole round.
Go around. Okay.
What's 200 on there, Jay? 9 deuce.
When I'm gonna lose my 100, I'm gonna take it from you, all right?
Okay, go ahead.
7-4 suited. Habib for a limp.
You know, limpers get
Jack 4 for Kim on the button. She's going to try it again.
Try again.
I told you, limpers get punished.
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, if this gets through, it'll be saucy.
That's yours.
Lose 7-4.
Let's go.
Yes, man.
Over to
Thank you.
Habib, and he's going to
the best.
fold. Raise and take
Hey,
it.
let me win one.
What's that one called?
With the rubby.
Ben Kirby walk.
Thank you.
Give everybody
Thank you,
100 back.
thank
That's right.
Seriously?
Well, since I forgot to ask before, now I remember. Guys, where are you watching from tonight? I said I would have done it an hour ago.
We'll delayed C-bet from Mr. Miney here on his favorite question.
Let's see some locations in chat. Where in the heck in the world are you watching TCH live from
That's
tonight?
pretty iconic.
I'll read out the first batch I see. Thanks for sticking with me, y'all.
Yeah.
She'll be known. She'll be known for Jack 4 off.
Sheesh.
And
Jack
for giving
four.
back $125,000.
That is crazy.
And that's the craziest part of it all. Oh, here you go. Here's another 20.
Yeah.
And he'll be remembered.
2-8 for OFC.
After,
Haven't seen many pocket eights tonight.
Oh, I live in Georgetown, Corey.
He should give
oh, okay. Yeah. So we're like neighbors. Yeah, we're right on the border of Plano and Richardson.
He's got no evidence that she cheated.
Oh, so 2 kings
She
So
won
we're
a
all
fair and
neighbors.
square
for just a call.
He lives close. He's in the Ohio and
No.
until proven guilty. Sure. She won the hand
You and me,
fair
buddy.
and square.
Heads up, K's versus 8s.
I guess I'm going
Let's
home.
see a 20K pot. Queen 7 tray.
full club. No.
Now, did you say buddy like a human being would say buddy, or is this a buddy like an OFC would say buddy, like Queens?
No, a human being.
Human being?
Like genuinely, I said, buddy. Yeah.
All right, well, buddy, I'm going to bet 1,000.
Nice.
You're sitting there with 2 8s. $1,000 from a player that's historically under-repped his hands tonight.
Okay, buddy, I fold.
He folds the 8s.
I don't believe any of the buddies. Not
I know.
one single buddy.
Basically,
Carlos
similar
happy to
the-
show the kings. OFC shows the 8s. Ks are good to get it done.
I had the Queen who's full for me.
Any bet in chat?
Say.
Says great job, Ben and Ben. Thank you, sir.
So close. Sure. Pissing you off again.
Appreciate it.
Great job for you. Just a few locations, and that's fine. I believe it. So San Marcos, Texas, Allen, Texas, Cincinnati, Ohio. Welcome you guys to the stream tonight. 5, 10, 25. We got about another 15-ish minutes.
But I like to get Sean money, you know?
Of
I'm not
action.
nice.
I'm not nice. I will toilet. Hey, I'm not nice. I will toilet paper your house.
Kim
Like that.
Stone? What are we doing?
Deuce and the hijack.
Don't, hey.
Opening things up a bit. It worked for Jack 4. Why can't it work for 6
Just
2?
just because I look like a fat Leo DiCaprio doesn't mean I will not toilet paper your fucking house.
That's right. Oh my God. I'll never unsee it. I'll never unsee it. That's it. I'll never unsee it.
Oh, man.
250.
Oh my
It's nice when you have your set
Here,
of
let me show you the
bits
resonance.
that have worked over the years, and when you've got fresh meat and the jokes all land. Oh, that is the best.
How much?
250.
All right, talking southern accent like Django. Jerry. That was funny. I'll never unsee that.
I check dark, okay?
Y'all are amazing.
Watch 6 deuce just flop.
Okay,
Something
well,
cool.
thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, if Leo
Take it
DiCaprio
back.
and Jack Black had a
I
baby
lied.
and pissed on it.
Queen is good. For Habip.
That's even funnier. This is so true. So true.
Check over to Kim, who oftentimes will bet range. Oh, this is going
Definitely.
fast.
Oh
I'm
my
able to keep
God.
up.
That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a long time.
Someone rivered a straight. Galoo rivered a straight.
$600.
600. Habib.
JRock asked me
Like
to
not
vote.
Nacho Libre Jack Black.
No.
Definitely.
No, more of the
a
dinosaur
call.
movie guy.
King Jack.
10,000 BC.
Say, Jack.
$2,000 pot. Heading over to Galoo.
He's gonna check all the way I was.
Someone's in the Cayman Islands.
200.
Then he said he's gonna check.
What?
Yes.
JRock,
If you wanted to, Kim.
That's where I keep my money.
This is the last
Cayman
one,
Islands?
you know.
Yeah.
I remember, I checked everything.
You know.
Offshore accounts?
Yeah,
It's a
my
real
offshore
thing.
accounts.
No. This is just
No.
No flip yet. This is it?
No, we're just drunk.
But I never said I'll check everything. They don't say everything, yes. You say, oh, I'll be nice, I'm checked.
Are you guys playing after the stream? Do you want
200 is
to
on from Kim.
Okay, I'll stay for a little bit.
All right.
I'm sorry?
That top card.
Oh, card.
You only get one, Medhi.
Now it's 2.
You sure?
Yep.
200 is on.
450.
Raise to 450.
450 from Mustafa, 8-6 suited.
First of all, who's playing?
Spades.
I need to find out who's playing.
When is the stream over in like
I'll play.
20 minutes?
I'll play.
I'll play.
I'll play.
So everyone's playing.
You want to keep it the same?
I'll play.
Everyone's playing.
You guys, the question is, do you guys want to keep the game the same?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
We've all answered that 3 minutes
Same?
ago.
5 minutes, 25?
Got him.
Yes.
What do you want to?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
No,
Mallory
they
was
were just asking.
Oh,
The question was
Oh, look at these trash hands.
250 more?
But she's getting a price.
For fun. Because it's heads up.
It's heads up and I can own you.
You never know.
Queen 10-5.
450.
Same bet.
I only have 10 in
I
my hand.
outflopped him.
Listen,
You
obviously,
have
we
an
just
eight.
call them bank accounts
I have
here.
an 8-10.
Fair
I
enough.
already know you there. That's how
I like
48.
this card.
Why else
Fair
would I-
enough.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
Wow. No, I already knew. When you called it 650,
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah.
I knew you were in there. In that range. That's why I didn't bet it and I folded.
Still counting 100 or no?
No, I'm not. Hey, Mustafa, just double me. I'm stuck like chalk.
That's it?
Double me.
No problem.
I'll still be stuck.
Okay, I'll roll you.
Imagine if this went for 2 more hours, this game would get real out of
And then
line.
I can come play tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be broke.
The Grey Goose and the Glenlivet flowing.
That's a sad story, Medhi. I believe you.
You're
Mustafa,
not going to be broke.
100.
Jack 8 suited.
Huh?
Just split with you.
300 from Sam, 5-6 suited. Quick call from Carlos, Queen 8 suited. Ace-6 for Jay.
Rom.
Rom? PLF?
It's gonna be a big pot.
I'm not playing if Rom's playing.
I saw
Different
Steve
round. It's a different round,
Ace-8
guys.
Yeah, fucking Mr. Wonderful. What's his name?
Uh-huh.
Delivery.
If we all just stay, though, no, there's no seat.
Mr. Wonderful.
Yeah, there's no seat if you all stay.
Oh, good.
So we can keep it the same.
Six-way action, 1,800 in the middle. Let's play a huge one.
6 players.
A lot of
Do it.
everyone is suited.
Oh,
I'll do a
10,
seat change
10,
the moment
4,
the-
2
the-
clubs,
9, 10
Kim.
above?
Trip 10s,
No, 10.
Jay,
Oh.
ace high flush draw.
I'm trying to help. Go.
And I'll take. I'll
She's gonna
take,
check again.
Maddie's seat.
You were all
I'm
in.
running dead here.
Twice. One was bluff.
Sam was just 6 high, gonna
Both of them
thin the field.
One of them the ace, the other one is the top 2 pair. You say you have a flush draw. You tell me something like that. Something like that.
And
And here we go.
again, Kim is able to flop huge and get another opponent to rip it into her.
How much?
She has played really great when it comes to flopping monsters and getting all the money in ahead.
This guy comes in and out of consciousness over here.
Now, the runouts have not been in her favor some of these times, but man, I mean, this is great check
Have you
on
been
flop,
drinking,
inducing $2,100 rip.
After that.
Why do you even know this?
How much?
Wait, if he goes all in, why did you get a 5
Okay,
back?
I guess.
No, no,
Yeah,
I'm
it
just,
plays.
I wasn't sure.
Oh, I was like, what? Oh, no, I'm
Tuesday
just
night,
joking.
it doesn't
I don't
2,000
care.
what?
Okay.
Make sure that
2030?
nickel plays, young lady.
nickel plays, but not nickel back. Or I'm,
2030.
no nickel back, please.
In fact, I thought I heard one earlier. And almost
Yeah, I
got it.
did. No, that's when I lost my queens to this guy.
When I lost my dinner.
I'll call.
She says call.
2030?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm out of hand,
I
yeah.
can never see his cards.
I'm
so
sorry.
It's not important. No problem. I'm not worried about it.
Why you keep thinking?
$6,000 pot, Jay.
Needs a club.
I always only go once. I always go
Once, Max Payne.
Oh, he finds
He's
it.
got the draw right
She
there.
can still boat up, but she's going to need
Oh
to.
my gosh.
Pull out.
No dice.
It is good.
Gosh, man. That, nice pot for Jay. He's been waiting for that one all night.
Okay,
He
now
might be
you're ahead.
even.
Yeah.
You got 4.
Now he can't
Man,
This is a real
Kimmy has just gotten in so good, and it has gone worse, banana.
No.
This is your initial pass.
I reloaded on SMU second half, and that did not go well.
Is that game live?
Yeah, Jay's up 1,200 after basically being stuck the entire night.
Continue or no?
No.
You want to continue 100 or no?
Tuesday Max.
No, no.
Right? No.
He said no.
They were up.
Two-time team
But I didn't.
You can still do it. Choice.
Why are you doing one good game? I've lost the most.
They said no.
No, you can do whatever you
It's not
want.
mandatory. It's not mandatory. But if you want to, you can do it.
I'll do it, Mustafa.
Yeah, I'm quarter.
It's not mandatory anymore.
It's not mandatory.
No, there was only one round.
You get one card. So no more 100.
It's just optional now. I did mine optional.
Call 50.
He's queen for Carlos.
350. Carlos,
Mustafa.
how you doing?
Hey, you know, Mustafa, in my language, your name is called Mustafa.
Mustafa, we call Mustafa.
You call it Mustafa? too?
Mustafa. But here they call Mustafa, Mufasa, you know. If I go to Starbucks, I call them MC. Yeah. What the hell
Yeah,
you
but we
doing?
call it Mustafa.
I got a good hand.
Apple.
It's interesting with,
I'm okay.
I guess facing previous aggression, Carlos has been apt to just call, but to open the pot, he's
We call Mustafa too, but you know, here
A
it's
couple more
different.
hands, guys.
What last hand?
A couple more.
Couple
let's
more
get
hands
aggressive,
here
guys.
from Dallas, and then
Okay,
we're
let's
out
do it
for the
up.
week, I guess until Saturday.
Wait, 25, 250, 100, 200, I'll do 400.
TCH Live will still be coming to you live
$400
6 p.m. tomorrow in Austin,
wanna do it?
Texas for mid-stakes down there. It's going to be a lot of fun. Lottie and the gang going to be doing what they do. Meanwhile, on Saturday, we come back to it. The 20K guarantee final table coverage live from here, Dallas, Texas. That's one of our most popular streams we do now. We hope to see you there. No set start time, obviously. The tournament will, get to the final table when they get there. So set your notifications on your phone. It's always an awesome stream. Can't wait for it. But until then, this is our last hurrah from Dallas for the week. Comes 6 high. Middle set for Kim. Unfortunately for her, no one else. Oh, I guess OFC got an overpair here. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Excuse me. I didn't even see the jacks for OFC. He's going to bet it. Find the bad news relatively quickly as Kim is behooved to raise this pot heads up. Oh, but she's just going to call. She's going to let him hang himself. And a tray on the turn is going to get a little dicey.
Food is not good, man.
Yeah, 4 to a straight.
Too oily.
And it comes in 8. Super straighty board here, and now Kim's forced to check. OFC checks back, and the set's good.
Every time I have a big hand, flop is 4, 5, 6, and
That's
somebody
the
has a
same
set.
flop I had pocket sixes.
It scared me. It was like deja vu moment for me.
Today is not your day, Sean.
It's not, definitely not. I know that.
Kim is that you money. Kim has beautiful hands every hand. Every hand. Pocket ace, pocket king, pocket ace.
Kim's not trying to hear anybody complaining about runouts.
That's what. Yeah,
She's
the
had her
pocket
share
check,
of pretty
you cannot
brutal
pay.
runouts.
Ben?
Pocket jack.
Fine.
I never get a pocket jack.
Are you gonna do the 100 or not?
No.
No?
I'm pissed off with that hand. No, with the
Way to
hand.
go, Kim.
Hand, not you.
Nothing to do
Not the
with you.
Kim. He said his hand.
The hand.
Okay, yeah. Don't,
Because the aces
I
and the
would prefer
jacks
to win with
both
all my
lost
other
with 4,
hands
5, 6
and
on the
lost with
board.
that one.
Nothing to do with you at all.
Pissed off at my
Jane,
hand.
yeah. Guys, slow down for a while.
Fighting the flop.
Easy, Houston.
Houston?
That's a serious min clip.
Ace queen for Kim now. Just coming off winning that moderate pot with the set of 4s.
Miss Kim.
Try and send us out here from Dallas and with glory.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you. Don't worry.
Play a 30K pot
Right now.
right meow. Before the end of the
Is the next
stream.
one after this a flip?
I'm not sure. How many more hands do you have after this?
It matters for the action.
Next time it's flip.
Carlos, are you calling if this is the second to last hand?
If we're done with this hand soon, I guess.
Kim trying to make sure she's getting
I get it.
calls.
All right, everybody
Medhi,
fold
take
then.
your time.
After getting the button, everybody fold. I'm the button next.
Everybody wants one more
Danny,
hand.
Danny,
Hold it, Medhi.
you
You
playing
don't
after the...
need. You don't want that action, man. Kim is high.
Sean, you playing? After
Yeah.
the- How about you,
I
Sam?
have to beat the hand on the flop.
Tim, you playing or you going
If
home?
I get the right
I'll
flop,
play.
I can beat it.
Everyone's
play.
playing
I'll
except Jay's got to go. He
Jay,
said.
no, don't let
One
him
more
go. You start away here.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Buns move.
All right, let's go. Quick.
Kim's going to take it down. One more 2 card hand.
Why are you such a
Let's just play with one card
You're
this
gonna
time.
play after the hand.
One card hold'em.
That's what I'm saying.
This is the
Okay,
last
I'm
hand.
asking, are you guys playing after this?
Last.
Everyone's playing.
How are you playing?
Everybody's playing except
So,
Mr.
the 50's
J.
on.
Why?
He just tripled up and he's
Ken, why you...
Don't be
He's
smart.
He's the only smart guy.
Little needle there to send him off.
At home?
No,
Tasteful.
Guys, I'm
Tasteful,
not allowed to
delightful
go.
needle.
I actually skipped picking
It's
up
fine to
from the
needle them
airport
when they're
because
happy.
you beyond
He
pussy
said
whip.
fiance, not wife. So yes.
Yeah, he will go.
J4, he's going to limp it.
See him get a little squirrely. Galoo, 2 sevens though.
Trying to set precedent, but it hasn't been working.
Yeah, you're trying to show her who's boss. Never going to work, my man.
I'm losing big time.
Habib A7
No, I'm in.
is going to be doing the raising on this one.
Flip.
I'm flipping. I'm gonna pee real fast, but I'm
Me too, but I'm
staying.
holding myself. So I did that.
Pee, let's go pee.
No.
They can do the flip without us.
160.
260.
Hey, make sure you add the 150 to their tip, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Put the 150.
How much am I getting? The
Just
50?
50,
Okay.
yeah. What's up? How are you, hon?
That's true.
OFC makes the call with the suited queen 5 and Galoo now. Does he want to spring a trap here?
Hey, hold on.
Where's your business, Mustafa?
I sell Turkish handmade carpets, Turkish clothing.
Right, now where is your business?
Over here, Mecklenburg Lane, I have a warehouse. I do wholesale, I do shows. And I used to have a place in Georgia, I sold it to someone else.
I have a
He
friend
just
who
calls,
does
so here we go. 3 ways to the flop.
Persian rugs.
The last hand of the night. And it's going to come queen 4 deuce. Top pair flush draw for OFC has the entire board.
Nice flop for OFC.
The
I
entire
know them,
thing.
most of them. I do wholesale.
What's the difference between Turkish rugs and Persian rugs?
They mostly start maybe very colorful, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Now it's last 30 years and people in market looking for lighter rugs.
Right.
As Turkish rug is also the colorful too, but not navy. We have red,
OFC going to slow play it.
Now it's people making new rugs like a lighter
And a
rug.
5 queens up with the flush draw.
Sheesh.
World.
Picks up a wheel draw.
Doesn't matter.
Checks
People
it over
looking for- doesn't matter
to
quality. If you
Habib.
show them very fine rugs, they don't want to buy.
The Persian rugs are known to be more
But some
expensive,
of them,
no?
you know, some Turkish
A red
rugs,
3 would
they're
be
still-
sick.
They're more expensive too. but
Right.
Like how one of those how do I lose this
hands
hands kind of things.
in the market right now.
Right.
Oh goodness, so
Check
goodness
raise.
me.
It was
95%
a total
people
beatdown.
on the color, they don't
Telling
care
him to
about
miss the
quality.
tackle basically.
You know what I mean? They're all fine.
Exactly.
I
don't know why.
And he's going to call. Whoa. What is happening?
They look dumb.
Wheel draw alone for Habib.
We bought a
Red 3 and I'm done. I mean I'm already done anyways the last hand, but I'm done.
Or 3 of
The variation
spades.
of pricing was just
10
amazing.
so we're playing an $11,000 pot.
pot.
Habib drawing super thin.
I guess the quality, you know?
Yeah.
You just gotta have somebody to get it to him.
We asked for a
They
big
had a
one.
bunch of drops tonight. Probably not from him, but others.
3 hearts, I send it back.
It's all right. It was a heat check. Yeah,
10 of
Okay.
spades, so OFC.
Now I realize.
Back down to earth.
Habib's only got 2,400 left behind. He might check again,
On human
but
beings.
he probably just put it in.
Exactly.
He's going to rip it for 12,000.
12,000.
What a gift for OFC. Unless it's a misread. That was the bathroom.
Wow.
That sound you just heard, that was definitely the bathroom.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm going to show on this Sunday. I do shows. Most people looking for covers. They're going to get big.
So did you say you own Texas Direct cars?
No, not Texas Direct. I know that guy though.
Oh, okay.
I own Texas Cars.
Texas
My brother
Cars.
and I do.
Habib actually has A7 suited.
The last hand still?
He rivered a flush draw.
I know, but oh my god.
Kim, are you sticking around?
Yeah. I mean, as long
I make
as
that
it's
joke every
mostly
once in a
us,
while.
because I don't want
think
to
anyone-
deal with new people. But
Yeah, I hate new people.
yeah, fuck
He
them.
wants to flick in the call here.
What?
They say
They
have
haven't
a
been
flush and they
drinking
don't.
as much as we have, or telling great jokes, you know. But it's mostly us.
Dramatic zoom out from.
You're kind of quiet at the
And
beginning.
Habib's going to call.
What?
What is happening?
You're kind of quiet at the beginning.
2-5. You don't have a queen?
What?
Oh, 2 pair.
A
What are you
15K
holding?
pot.
Okay, $15,000 to OFC.
Oh my goodness.
Did you get the flush?
Sheesh indeed. What a hand for OFC to end the night and to send you all home from Dallas. Let's come to the booth real quick and say goodnight.
How much was it?
I'm, of course, Benjamin Miney. That's, of course, Benjamin Kirby.
100.
And what a night that was. A lot of fun here for 5-10-25. We're going to see you all tomorrow in Austin with William Lottie and the gang. So from the 9 players here, the 2 of us in the booth, of course, John Kelsey, Cooper in the back, dealers tonight, Amber and Zeus, and everyone that makes TCH Dallas possible. Thank you all for what you do. We're out of here. We'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m., guys. Have a great one. Take care.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.